8:30. Let's see if we can catch an 8:30 play today. I don't know with this long expansion though. See what Rick got to say.
Now let's go.
Rick
to
Santelli.
The unemployment rate remains at 4.2%. Let's look at the average hourly earnings on a month-over-month basis. Expected up 0.3 comes in light, up 0.2%, equaling February. To find a smaller number, you have to go all the way back to August of 23. Now let's look at earnings on a year-over-year basis. Also 0.1 light, 3.8. We're looking for 3.9. 3.8 equals the rear view mirror. And if we look at the work week, the hours worked, all employees, 34.3. That's good news. We upticked it 1 tick based on what we were expecting, which was 34.2. But the revision, I was looking at the rear view mirror, 34.2, where we gained 1/10 on this reading, but last month was revised to 34.3. And, you know, we've had a lot of 34.3s in 24. To find a higher work week, you're going back to January of 23 when it jumped up to 34.6. Now, let's look at the U6, labor force participation rate. This is very key, and it kicked up again. This is really good news. 62.6, a 10 better than both windshield and rear view mirror. 62.6 would equal the best read of the year. Find a higher read during November of last year. And I'm sorry, September. Let's make that SEPA last year. Finally, drum roll, please, Joe and the gang. U6 where the underemployment rate comes in at 7.8. That is 1/10 lighter than 7.9 in the rear view mirror. So that also is indeed good news. You can see the market's yields are going up, Joe. Selling treasuries, that is basically a verification that the report's a little stronger than expected. And the pre-opening equities,
yields are going up. I mean, people are selling their bonds and getting into the market.
Streaks of lower closing yields yesterday in both 2s and 10s. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. Becky got her wish. Good news was good news in this case. I think it's kind of funny, Steve Leisman, we were talking to you now.
Turn that down so YouTube don't flag and shit. Highly recommend people tune in to NBC while you trading. With Trump in office, you gotta be ready for breaking news at any moment. And for context, I use Thinkorswim. My Thinkorswim account with the Thinkorswim app. They allow you to watch CNBC for free. I think from 4 in the morning to 6 in the afternoon. 5 or 6.
Some of the courts put the jobs back. Manufacturing was down 1,000. I'm interested in that number because I want to know how much manufacturing is affected by the disruption of the supply chain from China. Now, here's the thing that you have to ask yourself. Private education and health services up by 70,000, with healthcare and social assistance up by 58,000. This has been a perennial source of job growth before. And the question is whether or not anything the federal government is doing right now is going to change that. I think it might. The other thing that's out there is travel and leisure up by 24,000. That could also be affected. We've had negative reports there. Finally, one other area before we get to our esteemed panel here, which is the issue of retail was down as well, but warehousing and transportation up by 29,000. It could have been they were hiring lots of folks in order to handle all the stuff that was coming in ahead of time. So there are these questions that we have. Not necessarily, look, embrace it, love it, it's a great number. It's better than expected. But there are things in here that make you wonder, can they last?
All right, joining us now, Manhattan Institute's Allison Schreier, Yale professor and budget lab president Natasha Sarin, and we got Stephen Ricker still with us. I can just
Another thing, man. Anybody watching the YouTube, if you want to come on and ask me a question, you can ask questions in the comment. If you want to ask live, you can come on. I can bring you on as a guest. I can hide your face if you want me to hide your face. However you feel. Trading is a lonely game, man. I can sit in here all day by myself and just work with my own thoughts so I can log into it with the trading bros, see what they got to say, laugh with them, cut up with them. If you notice over the last few days, it got us good and bad, man. Laughing and talking with the bros, how you missing trades, missing setups. You might have one idea, they have another idea. Yours might work or theirs might work. No discredit to anybody else, but the best part of the zone for me, myself, is when it's just me and Marlon. When it's me and Marlon, man, usually we'll just tag team this market. We trade the same. We looking for the same thing. We be having the same targets pretty much. It's good to have somebody that see what you see, who study how you study, from the same mentor, same concepts. Well, we rolling, ain't we? It's that intro at the only one. That was an entry. Close the body down, close candles. Right here. Came back, retest. That's immediate rebalance. From 2025 to almost 65, man. 40 points. I got this line here. I want to see if we can close above this level on the 1 hour. That'll give me confidence to continue bullish.
Everybody knew everything about markets. Listen, there's risks in markets. I find it so fascinating. UK market's been up, 14 days in a row. Our stock market's been green a lot lately. And yet, that's all we do is continue to talk about how everything green is turning brown, how we come from spring to fall. And the conversation so far is man-made. This is not an exogenous shock. You can't take this way. And how it all turns out, no matter if it was a good thing, a bad thing, mistake, I don't care about that. I'm a market guy. And the markets are looking past the rhetoric, and the fact that it's man-made means it's going to end differently, and it's very difficult for mine. Come on.
I don't know what
I wouldn't take it this time. Straight up.
there's underlying uncertainty all of the time. You're correct. That's true. And the issue for me personally, as of reporting this, is that it's okay to have a man-made policy injection or change. The issue has been it did not necessarily have been injected in the way that maximizes uncertainty and maximizes the negative potential reaction of employers who say, look, we're holding back here. And look, there's an idea here which I think was interestingly or maybe ironically suggested by Natasha, which is that it could be much better. Right? You have, and by the way, we're coming into the graduating season here. We're going to have an injection of workers into the workforce. What's going to happen to those new grads? Will they have jobs? Will the idea that it may be, and I think Allison was suggesting, I'm going to go back to you on it. It's a very dynamic economy. That is the hallmark of the American economy. We adjust to stuff, and this is sort of picking up on what Rick was saying, and we're able to take blows here and there. So maybe this thing is a terrible thing to
I hate tariffs more than anyone, but I mean, trade isn't really that big a part of our economy. So if we do end up settling at 10% tariffs, I mean, I hate that, and that's higher than almost every other country, and that will be the economy's less dynamic and growing less than it should. But it probably also won't be, it might not even cause a recession. It will just be the economy's less good than it could be.
Is it possible that on the margin, some of the trade that we do around the globe could be fair? If maybe because it could hit
I think the unintuitive thing about trade, like Donald Trump is right. Like, we do have high tariffs, even if they're not explicit tariffs, these sort of non-tariff active tariffs. They aren't fair, but usually if you have a tariff, you're the one who pays the cost, not the other country. Like, all these countries, like, even within the Eurozone, all their non-tariff areas, they suffer for that.
Unless you get both sides to change their ways.
Yeah, and I kind of think markets are still holding on to that hope that maybe we'll end up with lower tariffs.
Rick, I know you don't like tariffs, Rick, but I think you can find a way to justify their. I mean, Biden left a lot on, so that you can justify certain targeted or a narrow number of tariffs and certain bad actors.
I like the isolation perspective. We're isolating China. Whether that was strategic or not, I can't tell you. Listen, Joe, if I had to kind of try to rationalize all the political decisions made over the last 4 or 5 administrations, it's a mug's game. I'm a market guy, as I said before. To answer your question directly, none of that matters. Okay? Last administration made a lot of mistakes. The previous Trump administration, they all make mistakes. Politicians, mistakes are maybe what they do best.
Previous week, huh?
Our tasks like shrinking the federal workforce, like shrinking some of the spending we've added on since COVID. Those are bad things. Now, exactly how we fix this, I don't know. But what I can tell you is the U.S. economy is pretty darn healthy. The market
Daily.
is going to be skewed for 2 to 3 quarters. So if uncertainty is going to keep you from investing, you might as well not read the Wall Street Journal for the next 2.5 months or 2.5 quarters.
ESNQ took previous day low. YM didn't. That's an SMT. YM took previous day high. These two didn't.
You may or may not be right about the trade and whether people should invest it or not. I mean, by the way, right now, it looks like the markets are obviously up on a relative basis to where they were 2 weeks ago.
15-minute close above on all indices.
In the grander scheme of this uncertainty,
I don't care about the grander scheme.
5 minute.
I think this this idea just a very short term. I mean, I thought that in some ways I would have thought you'd say that Trump is playing a long term game and claims he doesn't care about the short term. You're now saying you care about the short term, not the long term.
Do you know what kind of game Biden was playing? It was a wig then.
I'm not mitigating. I don't understand every time.
Yeah, Rick and Andrew be going at it every morning, boy.
Somehow, about 4 years ago, I just don't understand it. But let me just ask this: don't you think that
Rick Santelli.
Anything that affects the markets, and what isn't affecting the markets is this negative hair on fire that we talk about every day.
Well, a lot of small businesses are having their hair on fire. My question to you is, don't you think from an uncertainty perspective, look, if the president says
Apple dropped those news.
10% of tariffs across the board as some kind of tax, a new form of bad tax.
VIX at 22? Shoot, boy. Boy. We almost out of the get back to 20. Amazon up. Okay, my Amazon shares positive. Nvidia shares positive. Netflix rolling. Microsoft.
Small businesses, right? Okay, we see pretty good job report. So what businesses exactly are we talking about? The ones using tariffs as an excuse because they can't make their bottom line?
I have a lot of things to say. I would like to give Natasha the floor for a second.
So I think there's a couple of things that have been said that we just fundamentally need to unpack a little bit. I too think that there is a real case to be made for targeted tariffs in specific sectors for reasons of national security and for being concerned about China's role in the world relative to the United States is. That is not what this administration in any way has put forth, because what has happened is China is taking advantage of this moment to be able to form relationships with other Asian countries and kind of center itself in a way that it hasn't been able to in the last few years. The other piece of this about the idea that these tariffs aren't impacting small businesses in any real way is just frankly contradictory to every single source of small business. Small businesses are reporting the most pessimistic economic outlook that they have in the last 5 years. And we understand why. How can we raise the prices of
so much for that?
And small businesses
Said I wouldn't take it, man. That shit was clean.
That's the most amazing thing to me, Natasha, is this concept of immaculate taxation. You're going to pass the largest tax increase in decades in the United States, and there will be no effect. That's not going to happen. And we're doing it for
man.
Retail was down. That's a place you might see it. And you
see what these boys talking about.
Why is this not a big tax increase?
It is a big tax increase, and there's tons of evidence that tariffs are largely borne by consumers. I mean, up for debate.
They got Zoom and they got their what do you call it, YouTube thing. I think Jeremiah was on YouTube too, because I saw Boyd and them on YouTube and him. They both were live.
I'm live right now. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
You in the trade?
Nah, I see that 1 minute entry though at 25.
I'm buying it up.
I took a little scalp, but I got out after she took the high again. So
On a previous day high.
yeah, I know. She go to previous day high. Anytime she doesn't come,
can't hold nothing, man. Come on, man.
Anytime she don't come 50% of the Newsweek, that means she going up. She got to come at least 50%. She don't come 50% of Newsweek, we going up.
Was fine, and yada. We had some tariffs, and everything is fine again. The reason things are fine is blinked in the face of the market reaction.
Yeah, mouse tripping.
I just am talking about right now. If you're an investor watching CNBC,
Jeremiah,
Man ain't got the brackets up there though.
how do you got your camera on you and that picture in picture, the camera on you and then showing your screen?
My comment to that is the best way to do that is take all of this and invest.
What's the question?
How do you have your camera on you and showing your screen, like the picture in picture?
How?
Yeah, I don't really fuck with that YouTube stuff like that. I mean, so I'm pretty naive when it comes to like how y'all do streaming and all that. But I figured that is it a setting on YouTube where you could just put like show camera and screen?
No, you have to get an additional software.
Oh, okay. So what? Maybe are you doing Zoom? Are you doing Zoom and then streaming it to YouTube?
No. You got to get a streaming software. Restream, StreamYard, OBS. One of those. Or some others. Yeah, it might be others. I'm trying them all right now. Whoever give me a check, that's who I'm sticking with. Nah, I'm playing, but I'm trying them all right now.
Yeah, I took my loss on PA and I'm done with that.
So you took a loss in the PA?
Yeah, 200.
Yeah, shit. We had a game plan, bro. But when you talking about that 30% thing, I don't know what to do with that.
What you mean?
When you said you can't lose, Apex got the rule of 30% that you can't lose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that one, bro.
Well, that was the yeah.
What you gotta do, Sean, is you gotta keep trading. You gotta keep trading some more days so it averages out lower.
Yes.
No, I don't have it. So what, Roger? I think you missed the conversation. So I had a day. I said I had 5,300 in there, right, in the PA, and like I didn't let by the end of the day I was green, like 800, but throughout the day my trades eventually, once you close them out, accumulated to about 1,500. But it wasn't just one trade; it was like multiple trades. So trailing, I was down, even though I stopped the trailing a few days ago. But you still let your account put out 1,500. But by the end of the day, I was up green by the end of the day, like 900. So I'm thinking they're gonna stop the payout based on that trailing throughout the day that got triggered. I don't know if you follow what I just said though.
Yeah. So I'm okay. So when you low trailing, it automatically kicks in, and you gotta end the day above trailing for it to be shut it off again. You get what I'm saying?
No.
So if you go above 2,600, they shut off trailing. But if you end the day below this trailing, or once you drop below, the trailing starts back. You got to end that day above 2,600 again for them to shut it off again. Otherwise, it's still gonna be on.
I'm not talking about that trailing. I'm talking about the 30% rule of trailing. Have you seen that? Like your profit? Like you can't.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about something else. No, my bad.
Yeah, like you can't allow one trade or one day to be 30% lower than your total profit.
Previous day high. Yes, already tapped it. NQ lagging again.
Well, we'll find out by Tuesday, Jeremiah. Or the next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I got approved or not.
Best wishes to you.
My other man, he had a bad day too, he said, but he sent his approval. And so Hopefully they let him go through. Maybe they let me through. Roger, you could have held this, man.
Yeah, I see that. I could have had no. You know what it is, bro? Like I go in the mindset of this is just a scout, right? Because I'm not I'm trading outside of my time. I'm trading at the high end of the thing. I didn't know she was gonna retrace back. So I knew she wanted to take out the high before she retrace again. So I just took it as a scout to take out the high again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is. Like if it was like a silver bullet or something like that, or later on where you clearly see that she's ready to go to the target, then it's easier for me to hold. But this is kind of like, she wants to go for previous day high, but you know how they be doing us. She might save that for market open. She might retrace back and then come back again to market open to go get it. And then you end up taking a $200 loss, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then be sitting on the sideline. So that's why I took, I didn't take a lot. I mean, I got 280, but ain't nothing. I might take one more trade in my PA. The way they're stepping up right now just makes me nervous because at any minute, that down movement could be vicious. Be like 100-point down
look
movement.
for a 1 minute order block or a gap. Take it up, man. She is bullish.
Yeah. Scared to go to church.
Bill.
Scared to go to church. Let's go get previous day high. Marley said that's where she going. Well, listen to Marley. Marley says she going previous day high. Go take it. Yo, what y'all think about? There's an SMT at the highs because it looked like ES took previous day high and NQ did not. What y'all think about that?
See what happened with market over.
I was just gonna say, you don't see no shift on the 1 minute, it don't matter. Because you still need a breaker.
They was showing love for it, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention. How you niggas on flow shit? Fuck nigga, you don't even coach shit.
Close the bar, all of that.
You just gotta stand on business. They selling whole shit for a ticket. I'ma get it how I'm living. I know how to stack and how to flip it. We trying to get the fuck up out the trenches. They was showing love for it, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention. Hey, how you niggas on flow shit? Fuck nigga, you don't even coach shit. Nigga, you just gotta stand on business. They selling whole shit for a ticket. I'ma get it how I'm living. I know how to stack and how to flip it. We trying to get the fuck up out the trenches. They was showing love for it, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention.
We out of here. Previous day high.
We don't got no more news, do we?
No, no more news.
It's a huge gap up. Well, we're not even open yet. We ain't even open yet. Fucking market not even open. I don't foresee us going for a Newsweek low, by the way, since we ain't come back 50%. But we might trail back at open because this shit is juicing.
quase fala até, né? Ele um tapinha assim, faz tchum, muito pelo.
Friday might be just outside, bro.
We should trade up to that daily gap up there.
We already went into the daily gap, bro.
Nah, it's another one.
It's $21.99, man.
Oh, another one. Oh, that's up there though. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get up there.
60 points, bro. That's a 15-minute candle.
Let's go. Another 60 points. We could be there. To be honest with you, the way she run into this daily gap and go into the next one, I kind of feel like she gonna go all the way to close that monthly gap at 2055 or 2500 or something. 2536. Let me see.
Welcome to the conversation, bro.
Huh?
Welcome to the conversation. We've been talking about that the last couple of days.
Yeah,
199 and 2500.
Half the time
I know.
I'll be getting ready to go to sleep.
I know.
But I want to get my trade in and get out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start doing lives like you with my shirt off.
Go ahead, buddy.
That would be what's his name? What name he came in with? Ralph came in with the other day. Pete. That would be Pete. Pete, yeah. And boom, the shirt off.
Trying to get the fuck up out the trenches. They was showing love first, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention. Hey, trap out, nigga, till you cash out. Going grind, you ain't gotta crash out. Before a nigga switch and play the opposition, so I gotta keep something with extension, so I get it. I'm trying to make $1 out of penny. Fuck a designer, I'm maxed out, keep it proud and offended. A lot of niggas live it, and you can be jumping up out of Bentley. I still get your bitch in a limit, cause this real shit ain't on me and send me. This ain't an image. You niggas selling lies, that's a gimmick. Free my nigga fresh out of prison, one of the realest, it's been a minute. And real niggas ain't dead, they was still in it. How you niggas on flow shit? Fuck nigga, you don't even cost shit. Nigga, you just gotta stay stand on business. They selling whole shit for a ticket. I'ma get it how I'm living. I know how to stack and how to flip it. We trying to get the fuck up out the trenches. They was showing love first, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention. How you niggas on flow shit? Fuck nigga, you don't need coast shit. Nigga, you just gotta stand on business. They selling whole shit for a ticket. I'ma get it how I'm living. I know how to stack and how to flip it. We trying to get the fuck up out the trenches. They was showing love first, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention. Hey, how you niggas on flow shit? Fuck nigga, you don't need coast shit. Nigga, you just gotta stand on business. They selling whole shit for a ticket. I'ma get it how I'm living. I know how to stack and how to flip it. We trying to get the fuck up out the trenches. They was showing love first, now they switching, I can feel it. These niggas ain't real, how they mention.
Yeah, I'm 10 toes down. 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 She know it's money when I'm around. I stand on what I say and I don't do no backing down. I'm paranoid and I'm cautious, tell me what to stay around. Can't go off what they say, these niggas be honest a clown. I'm 10 toes down, she know it's money when I'm around. I stand on what I say and I don't do no backing down. I'm paranoid and I'm cautious, tell them boys to stay around. Can't go off what they say, these niggas be honest a clown. Once it's in, get it gone, then return with them stone. The pack gon' sell itself, so I don't really do no loans. Stay checking with your blood, no price of change with that strong. You don't work in a catch and play, but I ain't never really at home. Anytime, any day, that's your mistake. You think I'm alone, acting like we have intentions. I put one off in your dome. Mandatory on the scene, don't be leaving like that chrome. Couldn't fold through the city, yeah, that's how you set the tone. High school, using skill, catch and play, using my phone. I want that resale, I don't care if you buying chrome. As long as I'm staying down, it's like you get it, I can slow. Turn that 4 to the 8, it's like you do it where I'm from. Yeah, I'm 10 toes down, she know it's money when I'm around. I stand on what I say and I don't do no backing down. I'm paranoid, I'm cautious, tell them boys to stay around. Can't go off what they say, these niggas be honest a clown. I'm 10 toes down, she know it's money when I'm around. I stand on what I say and I don't do no backing down. I'm paranoid, I'm cautious, tell them boys to stay around. Can't go off what they say, these niggas be honest a clown. Turn my head and makes it seem that that's how I hit the scene. If you really think that work me, you will really be on the team. Can't go off what they say, cause it ain't never what it seems. Always had a hustle, tap and cover front clean. My sister used to tell me for the streets and used to leave. From the trying to listen. You got some modesty. Who might just sell a dime? Shit, I know what I'm just a kid. Too scared to make a shake, dog. Just gonna get to the team. Definitely a flight. Bitch, you get behind me, I'm a flick. Don't fit me for these bosses, cause a lot of that shit you read. I always think about money, I think about it when I speak. Wake up and get that paper like this shit is not a dream. Yeah, I'm saying gold down, she know the money went around. I stand on what I say and I don't do no backing down. I'm paranoid, I'm cautious, and I'm busting things around. Can't go off what they say, nigga, be on this ground. I'm 10 toes down, she know what money went around. I stand on what I say and I don't do no backing down. I'm paranoid, I'm cautious, and I'm busting things around. Can't go off what they say, these niggas be on this ground.
Right now, I'm just looking and thinking about what could the market possibly do when we open in 7 minutes. You know, we got the gap at 199 that we've been looking for. 15-minute gap here. %, down here. OTE. Yeah, I can see us coming back to midnight to go up. Back to midnight to go up.
Who the hell is Chef Curry?
Oh, we might stop right here.
Must be route.
5-minute order block with a gap. Stop right there. Five minutes. See what we're gonna do. $15-minute gap. Why am inside the weekly gap?
Retrace.
Previous day high.
Seeing a 5-minute gap. What y'all thinking?
Looking at it right now. It's in a 15-minute gap too, though. So
yeah.
market
15
open.
minutes bullish, right?
Yeah, bullish.
Yeah.
But it just shifted. It's somewhat shifted on the 1. So it probably come to 50% of the range, but if this 15-minute gap gonna be something, it gotta close above the down candles on the 1 minute before you can say, all right, we're gonna go for them highs on the 15-minute. I almost want to short this motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. Like 50% of this push up, all this buying up they just did, it could come back to like 2019, 199 back into the gap.
Five seconds. Let's get this bag, man.
Is that a 5-minute gap up there? Get wicked too. It was.
I'm in the ladder trying to move forward and niggas pulling you back with fatal attraction. Caught in the rap shit, but I got no time for fake shit. These niggas ain't real no more, just face it. I'm from the hood, nigga. Jail time on my life being taken. Get tired, man, I'm running out of patience. So I gotta go back to the basics. I don't understand why these niggas still hate it. I never had shit, nigga, I'm just trying to make it. No time for fake shit. These niggas ain't real no more, just face it. I'm from the hood, nigga, look at what I'm facing. Jail time on my life being taken. Get tired, man, I'm running out of patience. Gotta go back to the basics. I don't understand why these niggas still hate it. I never had shit, nigga, I'm just trying to make it.
15-minute gap holding up. What we gonna do, man? $15-minute gap, baby.
Hey, real nigga, I ain't perfect. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. Should hit the dope, said it's perfect. My dog got life for a body, ain't even murder. Cuz got life for a robbery, was it worth it? See my cousin back and crack, I know he ain't deserve it. Fuck nigga, set up my partner to make a purchase. And nigga still caught from that nigga knowing he worth. Hey, every world is still turning. I'm on my third blunt early morning, I'm still burning. Never been on whole shit, why would I feel nervous? Keep fire, he on me, conceal burden. All my niggas taught me to hustle, some real earners. So we ain't pay attention in school, the street learners. Never get involved in business that don't concern you. Making decisions caught in your feelings might get you murdered. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. Jug hit the dope, said it's perfect. I'm just a real nigga, I ain't perfect. I ran it up, now you can't catch me.
I'm going to slide on, man.
You know I'm stepping, nigga, call it hollering at me. Shot him up like my name's Stephen, nigga. I'm certified, plus I'm battlefield tested, nigga. I swear it's sad. She told me all I rap about is cash. Came up like I did, ain't nothing more important than getting a bag. I got it off the Yale, sandwich bad as all this white girl out of beat, so I deserve to be in jail. I don't fuck with niggas cause these niggas fail. I'm scared of crackers cause I think they trail. And I ain't trying to catch a sale. I ain't doing dirt, do it by yourself. That nigga that you think is solid prayer, I won't think twice before he bail. I've been out here for a minute. Pray got no cases pending. Cause the way these niggas copping deuces get you a long sentence. Cause the way these niggas dropping down like they ran out of pennies. Coming live from the tricks, you wanna survive, mind your business. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. Jug hit the dope, said it's perfect. I'm just a real nigga, I ain't perfect.
I ain't ever tell y'all, but I at one point I was trying to start a club promotion manager type thing for some cousins of mine that be rapping and stuff. But we ain't never get too far with it. We did like a few club events. But I just thought about it for these dead times when ain't nobody talking, can't play no music, be copyrights and all that stuff. Man, I play my cousin stuff. Cuz be slide. For real. I think it should have been blew up. Over 10 years ago, he should have been blew up.
You got videos on YouTube and stuff?
Man, I've been telling them boys, man. I've been trying to tell them to do that.
They don't make videos.
That's why I had to let it go, because, man, well, you got to get out of hobby. You got to get out of hobby mode and go hard when you got that skill. It ain't a hobby no more, bro. You got to go hard. Like I've been trying to tell them. They still on it. They still doing their thing. Still in the studio and all that, but my cousin Warren should have been blew up. No love. Run this shit back, man.
It took this short on both my PAs.
Off the one.
Mm-hmm.
And we letting it play out.
Like I said, I was looking at 50% of the 15-minute range.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then we got an SMT at the highs. The YM took the highs. The NQ and them didn't.
Right.
So I think that little move right there. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try and give it a go.
Ooh.
We'll trade into that second 15-minute gap.
Came down to that other 15-minute gap. Tapped it. I know you probably out though.
In a 15-minute gap, boy.
Yeah, I see it.
And every time I catch a play, I set aside a couple bucks.
close your above on the 1 minute. This ain't like them typical Fridays, boy. She ain't in no rush to go nowhere. I was thinking that this morning because we hit that daily volume imbalance, so we probably already hit the target for the week. Shouldn't be no rush to do too much. I ain't gonna say it shouldn't be, but I ain't expecting it. That's why I'm being patient. I ain't rushing into that right now.
No.
It's pattern on the 15. Just look like they finna dig deeper. Close on the 1. No gap though. Let me do this. 1 hour, 15, 1 minute, 5. The 1 hour goes with the 5, the 15-minute goes with the 1. Coming out of the 15-minute gap, we got a 1 minute BPR. It's a setup, but do we trust it? I don't trust it. Give me a 5-minute shift. First 5-minute shift after 9:30. Still looking for it. And liquidity before 8:30. Sell side. It'd be nasty if we come back and get there. I can see it though. You know what? I got one PA I put over a band in this week. I ain't gonna trade that one today. 2 PAs and 2 combines. I still want to pass. Try them. Damn, was that the 5-minute shift, right? Marley. 2086. I'm looking for it down here. Is this it, right? God damn it. What time is it? I'm looking for this. Could have caught it right here. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Man, who this Chef Curry, man? Ralph playing again? Seven seconds.
7 seconds into what?
5-minute counter close. Below this green
man,
counter.
I'm in the short. I've been in the short.
Yeah, I figured that.
See, like I said, I seen that S&T at the highs. and then 50% of the range. Just had to let that 5-minute candle come back. See, just need that 5-minute fib. I seen you. I was on the 1 minute, bro. I seen the retrace. We couldn't close above 110.
Right.
And I seen we couldn't close above 110.
Yeah.
Short.
I should have did it. I was looking for it to close above, but when it didn't, I just let it go instead of shorting it.
Man, all this right before fucking 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Right?
6 minutes to 10.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trading this 15-minute gap though. So
yeah, I know it. That's why I've been hesitating on every short idea that I had. Cause they're gonna be short lived.
Yeah.
Waiting for something solid on the 5. I just seen this right here. This my red line here. I was thinking, damn, that could have been something, but that ain't.
You know,
really...
you ain't sharing your screen. I can't see your screen if you're pointing at something.
I had stopped sharing. My computer was tripping.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, when I'm on Zoom and I be sharing the screen, like it don't be working right. So
it did good yesterday, but
yeah. All
right, we cool now. Yeah, the mouse cursor was glitching when I did it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Shit better get right, man. I got this new 2024 MacBook, and shit better do everything, bro. For real. Boy, I got the big one, not the little one. Yeah, shit need to be at 5-6 programs at once. Coming out the 15-minute gap, trying to shift on the 1 again. 5 minutes to 10. I had all my accounts loaded up on NinjaTrader, but I decided I got one pay I made by the band. Actually, I put by the band in it this week, so I ain't gonna trade that one today. I see all type of setups, bro, but I ain't today. I'm waiting at 10, bro.
See the 5 minutes, man. Just looking bearish still, like you know, same way, bro. Like it's hard to do because the 5 minute is such a you don't know the range of no 5-minute candle. But if you just don't go to no lower time frame, only trade the 5, folks, like you know what we looking for, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be bullish. You know what I'm saying? You can't be bullish on the 5 minute, bro, because it didn't do it yet. And then the ES and NQ, the ESYM have 5-minute bearish gaps.
Two different ideas. 1 minute up, 5 minute down, 15 minute up, 1 hour up.
Did we come 50% of that range? No. Yeah, we did. We thinking. Did we come 50% of the range for real?
Depending on where you start your where you anchor your low at from 8:30. If you anchor it from 8:30, yeah.
Not from 7:45, 15-minute chart. Let me see if you let.
Oh yeah, even from the low, from the real low, 7:30, yeah. We tap 50 to the tick. Right up. 2021.
I think I'm gonna get out.
Got 40 seconds.
We're gonna get that first gap after 9. I mean after 10.
Boy, I need time frame alignment.
15 minutes. You just.
I ain't got it. Only one saying down is on the 5 minute, but shit, that 5 minute king.
You gotta feel some of this news gap probably, man. But
You would think so. And we got an hour gap. The hour we still come back to the hour gap. It still remain. It still wouldn't change us being bullish.
so it shifted on the one for the most part. 15-minute up close standard.
I want to say up, but that 5 minute order block.
Yeah, get the count.
And I want to say down.
One, though.
I want to say down, but that 15 minute gap. So I need time frame alignment, man.
That pop. We want 199.
Let's see what's the first gap. First gap after 9:30. Right here.
I'm serious, but right there on the 1 minute, you see the shift down here.
Yeah, we
Right
inverted the
before.
gap. Inverted the first gap right here. First 1 minute gap of the day.
Mm.
43 seconds. We come back to 100. I'm in. $20 seconds. Gotta hold above. Gotta hold above. 12 seconds. Do or die best though. Instead of coming back to the order block, we came back to the first gap, and it's a silver bullet.
Mm.
Silver bullet, and the first gap. Give it to us.
I like how it's stalling up here and it ain't closing above this damn candle, bro.
Yeah.
I don't like that. And then if you look at the ES and the other ones, bro, they
lagging.
Yeah. So that's the tough part right here. Like, I mean, the bullets though, but they lagging. Like how slow they moving, but it's pushing though.
I ain't tripping.
You can't.
Bro, we took the setup. That's the setup. First 5-minute shift after 10 and after 9:30.
Yeah, catch up. Because like I say, all of them went to 15-minute gaps.
Order block, hold us up, baby. One minute order block, take us up though, man. $1.99. $1.99. All these wicks. She's stalling. Yeah. 50 seconds for this 5-minute camera. Push. Push. Push.
You're riding like a pony, hold on tight, keep it steady, keep it moving like the ocean, riding waves, getting ready like free, baby. I can be a late night free, baby. I can be a late night free, baby. You can only be some company, baby. I can be a late night free, baby. I can be a late night free, baby. I can be a late night free, baby. You can only be some company, baby. I can be a late night free. You hit my line, it's about damn time. Keeping on my mind, stressing about that.
Take us there.
Goddamn fine, and I know I'm tired of them lies. That's what we looking for.
Take us there.
This bullshit right here, bro.
5 close above this or not?
Nah.
Yeah, it did. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We close above 129. Come on, man. Push, baby. Push, baby. Push, baby. Oh, no. Come on. That ain't copying my trade.
Bro, who is Steph Curry?
At least I'm still in my
Who is Steph Curry, bro?
Oh, I don't know who that is, bro. They ain't said nothing.
Take a chat. Take a chat.
Check the chat. I thought you took one trade and done. Oh, you got that combine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what my dog got going on, man. Oh, I see. 3,000. You passed it? Come on, man. Good shit, bro. I'm trying to pass. Oh, Lord. I ain't got my copy of set right. Switch account.
I just stopped my trailing on that bullet now. Shit. Yeah, man. So now I gotta just take my time. A few more days.
Man, she stopped me out. She stopped me out, bro. I ain't even finna stress this trade. This is but this is what we look for. You either gonna do it or you ain't. That's it. Just hate the fact that we wicking and we already at the high. They ain't get no discount entry. But the setup is the setup. Take us to 199, man. Take us to 199, man. Take us to 199, man.
Real nigga, I ain't perfect. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. You'll get the dope, said it's perfect. My dog got life for a body, ain't even murder. Cuz got life for a robbery, was it worth it? See my cousin Pat and crackers, know he ain't deserve it. Fuck nigga, set up my partner to make a purchase. Nigga still caught from that nigga knowing he worth. Hey, the world is still turning. I'm on my third blunt early morning, I'm still burning. Been on her shit, why would I feel nervous? Keep fire, he on me, conceal burden. All my niggas taught me to hustle, some real earners. We ain't pay attention to school, the street learners. Never get involved in business that don't concern you. Making decisions caught in your feelings might get you murdered. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. You'll hit the dope, said it's perfect. I really good, now you can't catch me, nigga. Niggas confident about that bread, you know I'm stepping. Niggas call it hollering at me, shut them up. I'm certified, plus I'm battlefield tested, nigga. I swear it's sad. She told me all I rap about it cash. Came up like I did. I got it off the Yale. Sandwich bad as hell. All this white girl I done beat, so I deserve to be in jail. I don't fuck with niggas cause these niggas tell. I'm scared of crackers cause I think they 12, and I ain't trying to catch a sale.
Push. 50 more points, baby. 50 more points, baby. Where James at talking about our own hole, man? There you go. James on it. James on. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. Say what, bro? Say what?
How many micros?
2. That's all top X allowed.
I'm going to say, he's going to tell you. That ain't shit, nigga. You're going to say, give me 2 big boys.
Hey, man.
You know, James.
Hey, man. I ain't blew a PA in 2 months. Tell that.
That's real good.
Tell that.
Oh.
I got 2 PA and a half for 2 months.
I want to ask you the payouts, but I think I know the answer.
I might take one today. We get to 199. How about that? How about that? How about that? Shit, I can take a PA and top step X whenever I want. I just want to put some more money in it. Exactly.
Hey.
Don't get me talking. Don't get me started, B.
Let YouTube hear.
Let's get it started.
Yeah, don't get me started. What is that?
Let YouTube hear.
They gonna hear it. They gonna see it too. They gonna hear and see it. Yeah. You ain't gotta see it on the screen, but just trust me. I'm in it. It ain't on the screen right here. It's on the other screen. I got 4 screens. Man. 2 PAs running.
He said, "Yeah, nigga."
2 PAs running. Let's go.
Said, what you talking about, dog?
Damn, and I just decided. I said, same thing I did yesterday. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just trade.
Let me see my combo. My combo. Call that, man.
Yeah. Take us down, man. We got anything else in the way of us getting to 199? Let me check.
No.
Nah.
Let's go to the 4 hour. That's gonna be smooth. You know what I'm saying? That's the simplest shit to look at because this a 4 hour candle we trading. You know what I'm saying? Like, so 199 is the gap. That's the daily gap. That's the swing high on the 4 hour at 199.
Oh yeah, that's it. We ain't got nothing else. We already 50% above the wick. 130. 130. We passed 130. Yeah, man. 199.
And right after 199, I got 292. That's I guess that's gonna fill the gap.
199.
Yeah, 199, then 292.
Yeah. 285, something like that. And we got another 4-hour gap at 360. Just give me 199, man. That's all. Just give me 199 for the live. For the live.
What's your target, Jeremiah?
Oh, there you go. Damn, Sean, what you went and called Jay?
Yeah, I told him.
You went and called him, bro. You like, damn, Jeremiah talking shit.
Nah, I was listening the whole time.
You Chef Curry.
How many contracts you got there? He was listening. How many contracts you got on?
I'm max contract.
2 micros.
Max contract, 2 micros. What you mean?
I've been listening the whole time. It's a max contract, micros.
What you mean?
Hey, that's a blessing that Top Step do that though. You know what I'm saying? Where you like even if you wanted to press that motherfucker and over leverage, you couldn't on the micros. So like,
nah.
So that helped. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, sometimes I see a setup. Oh shit, I'm finna put 4 on. That motherfucker get the retrace. Oh man, I should have stuck with 2. Damn.
Five-minute gap. Don't let me down. 5-minute gap. Don't do it to me.
Still, it's coming back. Wait, I'm finna say it's another 5-minute gap over there. Hello.
Jeez, they gonna do it to me.
Yeah, she came all the way back.
Yeah, that 5-minute wick was nasty, boy. That's a it look like they got out of there. See another one.
Yeah, it's another 5-minute gap down like that.
Still holding?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
We gonna see. We gonna see. Really don't like that wick on the 5 though, but we're gonna see. Last 2 days, I be in a trade like this. I put my stop below these 1-minute candles. I would have got stopped out right here. Stopped out in profit right here for the turnaround. What Marley gonna say? You should have let the 5-minute candle close, bro. Should have let the 5-minute candle finish. Did that same thing last 2 days.
Maybe that should be tough though. Like just cause, like you said, we concerned about the money, man. We be like
trying to lock it in. Like, yeah, I got this. Let me lock this in just in case. And don't let the 5-minute finish, and they turn around and keep going.
But then it's we. Oh no, like you said, we gotta get to the point where it's shit don't matter.
That's how I am in this bullet knots right now. It's whatever. It's the new one. I ain't worried. Like the one I done put money in all week. I ain't trading that with a day. This new one. Won't let it happen. 15 minutes still bullish. We closed above. Just coming back to the order block.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to deal with it. If it don't play out, it's 10-24, man. I'll catch another one. Shit, we got to close below 72 for the 5 minute to flip.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing nothing but play around my entry for about 5 minutes. Test your gangster. They're going to test your gangster, see if you really want that target. We're going to test your gangster. You say you a big dog, we're going to test you.
Real nigga, I ain't perfect. Remember we was in the trap, we was serving. You'll get the dope, said it's perfect. My dog got life for a body, ain't even murder. Cuz got life for a robbery, was it worth it? See my cousin Captain Cracker, know he ain't deserve it. Fuck nigga, set up my partner to make a purchase. A nigga still caught from that nigga knowing he worth. Hey, dirty world is still turning. I'm on my third blunt early morning, I'm still burning. Never been on whole shit, why would I feel nervous? Keep fire, he on me, conceal burden. All my niggas talk me up, some real earners. So we ain't pay attention in school, the street learners. Never get involved in business that don't concern you. Making decisions caught in your feelings might get you murdered. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. You'll hit the dope,
says perfect.
I'm just a real nigga,
I ain't perfect.
I ran it up, now you can't catch me, nigga. Get me confident about that bread, you know I'm stepping, nigga. Call me pilot, let you shut him up like my name's Stephen, nigga. I'm certified, plus I'm battlefield tested, nigga. I swear it's sad. She told me all I rap about it cash. Came up like I did, ain't nothing more important than getting a bag. I got it off the Yale, sandwich bad as scale. All this white girl out of beat, so I deserve to be in jail. I don't fuck with niggas, cause these niggas jail. I'm scared of crackers, cause I think they trail, and I ain't trying to catch a sale.
Cash Flow Joe, man.
That nigga that you think is solid prayer, I won't think twice before he bail. I relax him for a minute. Pray got no case pending. Cause the way these niggas copy dudes to get you long sentence. Cause the way these niggas drop it down like they ran out of minutes. Coming live from the tricks, you wanna survive, my opinion. Remember we was in the trap, we was served, we was served. Remember we was in the trap, we was served. You'll hit the dope,
Says perfect.
I'm just a real nigga,
I ain't perfect. Come on, man. That shit need to be on satellite radio right now. I can hear it right now. Give my dog a deal, man.
Still holding?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What you mean, man? We ain't hit the target yet, did we?
Okay.
You fishing? What you doing? You out on the lake?
Are you supposed to be?
So what am I doing?
Yeah, I say you out fishing with the boy.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I had my wife had an appointment with the boy, so I had to stay home with the baby.
All right.
I might go later though if it doesn't.
You pressing buttons over there?
Am I pressing button? I'm not trading.
Oh, okay. I'm not trading either. The account I made money in, the account that I'm satisfied with, yeah, I ain't trading that. It would have been nice to put this extra 200 in there though. 25 more points, baby. Let's go. 25 more points, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That little retrade wasn't nothing.
That man about to talk so
Little
much.
retrades wasn't nothing. Well, you know
Get
it.
ready, Sean.
What? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready, Sean.
I'm ready for 100.
All right, yeah, get ready, man.
James, I want to see if he talks that shit with two big boys in his hand.
Oh, bro, the time coming.
Yeah,
Time
time coming.
It's coming.
He
It's
said
coming.
till August. Give him
You
till
know,
August.
August is gonna
he
be
said June,
that's gonna be the standard.
He said June, July, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be the standard. Give me time. Bro, I'm on a mission right now with these PAs. Though I started these PAs, I say I'm gonna slow roll these things to the finish line. I'm gonna slow roll them to the finish line. I'm just trying to keep them. That's the whole goal.
What's the finish line?
Payout. Payout.
Oh, okay.
Slow roll these things to the payout. After the payout, then we can get funky. But right now,
you gotta get something out.
Yeah, right now, man, we're gonna slow roll these things,
You
man.
need to build that account 5,000 before you talk about two big boys. So
Whatever it take, bro. But right now, we're gonna slow roll these things. That's the mission. Slow roll them to the payout.
whatever is gonna get the payout, man.
Mhm.
I'm with it.
Hey,
Okay,
right.
I'm not judging. Whatever is gonna get there at the end of the day.
Bro,
I've been waiting for James to call out some call plays, man. This nigga, he got 8 up in his puts this week. He said, "All right, I'm done."
I hope she blow through that 199 too. I hope she blow through it. Go to the top of the gap.
Oh, institutional level, 1, 2, 2, yeah.
Top of the gap, 288, 290.
Your boy didn't take any trades over there?
I just got on. I just been near my computer now.
Finna
I
say
don't
you
know
gotta,
what they doing.
You gotta ask
Roger was listening for a minute.
Gotta ask Brody. You know he be over there.
Mm-hmm.
But they really gonna test my gangster today, bro.
Nice. 30? Oh, I'll get there. Only 10:30. He'll get there.
They trying to test my gangster though, bro.
I hope so.
Yeah.
%50 of the monthly gap is like 360. %50 of his monthly gap. And then the ES monthly gap is at 57.73. So but that you don't know if it's gonna want to get up to the YM got a monthly gap as well. So if these all trying to get to their monthly gap, then it NQ gonna keep pushing high. Damn, it's all time high. Maybe.
Hold on.
There we go. Get back up there, man. Why you want to test a nigga?
Yeah, it is crack in there. That's the signal. I already know the signal. One of them got a graham cracker, but we haven't tried graham crackers. They're probably not as healthy. Yes.
Sean, you want us to hear the whole conversation?
Yeah, they ain't in that picture. You're right, Jay.
S&T at the highest for now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The YM didn't take that 4 hour high, and it's somewhat shifting. So I don't know if it's gonna retrace, bro. But I know the ES took that high. The NQ didn't take this 4 hour high, bro, and it's closing below the green candles. But like you said, we gotta let this 5 minute finish. Man.
20 seconds, 30 seconds. 10 seconds, man. That's 5 minute finish.
Yeah, that's the thing. Gotta let the 5 minute finish. Don't close below. You gotta wait.
Let them cook, man.
Hey, I'ma let a nigga know one time and one time only. One take, all it takes is a nigga to be fake one time with a real nigga like me, show face. All it takes is one time, one gun, one shot, one bullet when a young nigga pull it. Going through a million different problems with your baby mama, all it takes is one time in the pussy. All it takes is one bitch and $1 and make a nigga turn his back on his partner. Nigga, let me know if it's a problem. I seen one nigga 100 rounds out of one chopper. Lord, I thank you for my mama. I only got one, I'ma love her till I leave here. If these niggas wanna take my one and only life, I'ma die by the she'll be the reason. Hey, one time for the strippers in the club, nigga throwing ones on them, make it rain. And one time for them bitches who be fucking for $1 steady holler, just a one-time thing. And one time for the travelers, all it take is 1 ounce, they'll make something happen. Hey, I remember one time I was broke, I don't never want to go back to that shit. Hey, everybody be saying one law, but don't too many people show that shit. I remember one time I was young, only got one heart, little bitch, when it broke my shit. And that's the reason I don't trust no bitch, all it take is one time. And the police is crooked, so if you a nigga, you walk in that modern day gun line. That's why I be one time. I love to get some dope. One time for my niggas, let me kick it, whipping it, get it out the boat. One time for my bad bitches with a lot of ass, I get it off the pole. Kick your money, right up money, right up the fact, throw some hope, and I'ma tell you one time. Hey, one time, one time. One time, one time, one time. One time, one time. Hey, I'ma tell you one time. For real street niggas, I salute one time for my real street hoes. One time for my niggas on the grind, I rip and they lie trying to get that dough. One time for the hoes that trick for it. One time for them bad ass bitches on the pole. Popping that ass for cash. Swear to God, make a young nigga wanna throw more. One time for the trap house. I swear I'm in that bitch like 24/7. One time for the #1 runner who hold the spot down when a nigga out stepping. One time for my OG. They show the nigga how to get money, how to stack money, who ratting and who the police. And one time for the niggas that told me that all money ain't good money. And one time for my niggas who stayed down and they never took from it. It's a lot of niggas tell they hit the block stay hot, but my niggas ain't shook from it. Hey, ain't none of my niggas out dropping no dimes. I'ma tell you one time, motherfuck one time for the money. I love you.
Gee, what else my dog got?
I'ma give me some money, straight out the country. Bitch, I've been punching Sunday to Sunday. 100 come money, I'm getting money. Stacking the figures, but that's my religion. I read up the leaders, the reap all the minutes. With these niggas talking, but not really living. They get you some money, I don't really give a shit. I'ma just do it and stay out of the way. And for when these niggas too fake. At all times, keep that thing on my way. I done been up in too many mistakes. Show love, just a nigga that fake. Got mad, he couldn't eat on my plate. All that talent got me feeling that steak. But I'm back and I learned from my mistakes. Ready it up, and these fuck niggas just to watch my hate. If you ain't a real nigga, don't, then you can't relate. If it ain't about $1, I ain't got a word to say. These fuck niggas get another place. But I swear I'll shoot a nigga, they ain't worth it. They gon' hold it, then they feel like I can with a 30. They ain't hold another 50. Run up on my, I ain't missing, nigga, I break it. No, nigga, I ain't tripping. So they hold it, gotta give it, better mind your business. Everything that you get, every slip. Then you better keep it with you. Give me some money and stay out the way. I'ma give you some money and stay out the way. One nigga tripping, might give me your case. I can't fuck with these niggas who say I'm
out the way. I'ma give you some money, you stay out the way. I'ma give you some money, you stay out the way. I'ma give you some money, you stay out the way. These niggas tripping, man, give me a place. I think some of these niggas too fake. I'ma give you some money, you stay out the way. I'ma stay out the way. Get that money through the race. Cause I ain't trying to catch a case. Running routes, catching plays. Hit the beat, meditate. Shit, I get so high, I might levitate. Get a drop on the lick and go hit it, forget it, don't celebrate. Niggas tell it forever, ain't it? They put you inside of that cellar thing. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been drinking. Never fold under pressure, what the fuck you thinking? Never been one for the joking and drinking. When I got some niggas fighting open cases. Yeah, I can see it all on their faces. I know they hate.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Marley. I'm on it, bro. Don't even worry about the price. Don't even worry about the money. I say that's how I'm playing it. Don't even worry about the money, bro. I ain't even looking at the price. I'm barely even looking at the chart, bro. I know I took my setup. I know I did it by the rule. I know where my target is. And you either gonna give it to me or you ain't. And if they ain't,
and just watching this 5 minutes, so like
taking the next setup, yeah.
It ain't closing below. And it's the part where, like you say, not being concerned about the money, you got to deal with the pullbacks because you're looking for fucking 100 points, you know what I'm saying? 60, 70 points.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna shoot straight there every time. Not every single time we take a trade.
Not every time.
You know what I'm saying? This the part where watching this shit, you know what I'm saying? This is where you putting your shots up, come right here.
Sometimes they gonna test your gangster. Sometimes they just gonna give it to you.
Exactly. Like and then motherfucker, when they give it to you, motherfucker think that shit's supposed to be every single day. Obviously,
exactly. You think it's supposed to happen like that every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to get it in 1 5-minute candle every day.
Right. That's what people be thinking.
Sometimes you gotta sit there for
I ain't gonna lie, that's what I be thinking sometimes. I'm gonna admit it.
All I know is I've been in clean setups the last 2-3 days, and I keep choking them because of the 1 minute instead of staying on the 5.
We somewhat shifting though. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's how we're gonna end it. You know, sometimes you be like, "Dang, I've been doing this every day. All right, today I ain't doing that." And then the day that you don't do it, the day you should have did. But don't let it play out, man. See, they acting like it on the 5, but it still got 3 minutes.
But this only come from the other day when you was watching all 3 of them. Now I'm looking at all 3 of them instead of just watching ES and the YM, because you can see the SMT like it didn't take that high, but like you said, it's still, you know, you still would want that confirmation though, but. You see the SMT? Right. Then go to the 1 minute on the Y. Go.
If you use the 9-10 candle, they all did it.
Nah, you need the wick, bro. Because or like if you look at the 4 hour, like see if I
see the 4
look,
hour.
Right, it didn't take that high. I'm using the high side.
Yeah, I see it.
But that I'm saying that don't mean it's gonna like super duper retrace. But when you see that SMT like that, like you know something finna trend like happen or something. Cause look at the lows. Like look at the lows where we at. Like nah, don't change it. Go back to the 4 real quick. I mean I know you're probably looking at something, but you see them lows. Look at the YM. I mean look at the NQ. Took the lows. You go over 1 candle. No. You was there. You see, now go over 1 candle the other way. The other way. Right there. That candle. You see the ES took them lows. You see you got an SMT down there.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was just simply saying, like, when you see them SMTs on the high time, like, that means something. Not to say it's gonna turn around or nothing like that, but like that means something, bro. On them these higher time frame hourly candles or them 15-minute candles, like when you see an SMT on them candles, that means something. Because you have the SMT then we closed above a down candle, like so or something like that, bro. But like you say on the 5, it's still that motherfucker holding, bro.
I'm like Deontay today, bro. They're gonna have to hit my stop, bro.
Hey, all this 15-minute candle deals came back to 130. That's the down candle on the 15-minute.
Hey, man. Give me my target or hit my stop, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like you, folks.
Like me. Yeah, we trying to get like him. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we trying to get like ICT. Mm-hmm. If it work out today, yes, it's gonna look good.
Yeah, on the 1 minute, it shifted, bro.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, it did, but it didn't. Because, like you said, it's holding this order block, this 1 minute order block down with the gap. But to be bullish, you know what he got to do right here on the 1 minute. Got to get back above this gap and them down candles.
She ain't closed below on the 5.
I know. That's what I was looking into.
Still got a 5-minute gap.
That's a new 15-minute candle, too, so.
Take us down. Didn't close below on the 5. And this is the order block that took out the high.
Yo.
Oh, the 1 she shifted here. Shifted here.
Yo, this fractal indicator is one of the best indicators I've seen in my life.
Man, you supposed to be showing the screen, man.
Man, y'all not ready.
Show your screen.
Y'all not ready.
How much was that?
No, I'm gonna do it this weekend. I'm on a trip, but this weekend we can go on Zoom on. I got back Sunday, and if you're doing like a back testing thing, we can go on Zoom.
How much was it? And like $40?
Yeah, 40. But it's like I mean, you gotta watch the whole training video. But I'll go over it. If you like it, you can buy it. But
So it told you to buy it up today?
So
no, I mean I was looking at gold, but I'm looking at NQ right now.
So you cheating now? You cheating? That what you saying?
Yeah, that's true. It makes money. Make money.
So, you done found the cheat code, huh?
It told me what time was it? Yeah, the indicator said to buy NQ. The indicator said to buy NQ at 20,071.25. Yeah, because it went into a 1 minute, a 4-hour fair value gap. It created CID, retraced, and then it went up. Then it said you could rebuy it on the 5 minute at 20,116 for the second phase of the distribution.
Come on, bro. We knew that. That's where I got in. I am the indicator, man.
Say it again?
I am the indicator.
Okay, that's true. You don't need it.
I am the indicator. They telling you to buy where I got in. Same thing the last time you told about the indicator.
yo, Pete Sanders, these nigga on one today, so whatever you say, be ready. He's talking the talk today, Pete Sanders. Be ready for him.
That's the same thing last time he came on talking about the indicator. The indicator said buy right here. I'm like, shit, we bought right there.
There
Came back saying the indicator just switched and said short right here. Like, we showed it right there.
He taking a thinking on it, but he just saying, all right, click the button. He not even watch it. That's what Pete Sanders doing.
He gonna come in here one day and be like, oh, the indicator, it blew my PA. The indicator blew my PA, man. I'm back.
I'm not saying it, but I'm just saying that it gives you some signals. But
I got you, bro. They like that extra little confirmation. If I already see that I should buy right here, and the indicator says buy right here, maybe that might be a little extra. You know?
Yeah.
But if I say buy right here and the indicator say sell, man, I don't know.
You listen to your heart, man.
I'm gonna trust
Your heart
myself,
says
bro.
buy.
I'm gonna trust myself, bro. That's all. Well, let's see, we got in at 10:05. We almost an hour in on this thing. Could have took this high. That would have been a target to get out. Could have came here. That would have been a target to get out. Are we being greedy or are we going for the target? What is it?
Go big or go home.
Are we being greedy, trying to get 199, or is that the target that we clearly see? That's what I be thinking at this point in the trade almost an hour. Man, am I being greedy? Because I could have got out here.
No,
could have got out
if
here.
it ain't, hey, you ain't being greedy. If the setup ain't showing you, man, like you said, bro, you took some, you covered. Say, hey, it is what it is at this point. Like you said, you covered, right? Shit, and then you the only one trade now. Ain't there no trade. So I mean, shit, it's either shit that's hitting the play. But like you said, bro, we done seen it. Said, look, it didn't close below the candle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you said you on your own, nigga.
Pretty
much.
I
never leave him on his own.
Pretty much.
You ain't in the trade, so you on his own. What you mean?
Man, we gonna talk about it though. Don't just leave him dolo for the guy here. Yeah, I just talking about.
Oh, there go my dog. What up, bro?
But we know on like I said, on the one, we still gotta close above these damn candles to give me that extra confirmation though.
But imagine if we was trying to short off the one. Look how many times they done came back. They done gave you the short, came right back.
Yeah.
Gave you the short, came right
Closed
back.
below the green candles, came back. Closed below, came back.
I mean, they ain't ready. It ain't time. But 11 o'clock.
The indicator tells
you gotta wait for this next 15-minute candle. You said do what? What the indicator saying?
Tell me when the indicator say down.
I got an indicator. Hey, he got the fractal indicator.
Raph done went and bought some crap.
No. He got TT Trades indicator though. Oh, he had a big fat? Yeah, he got a fractal indicator. He's something he made.
Jarrell, what ICT say, man? We are the indicator, man.
Oh, is Jarrell he on him?
He slipped in. I'm taking a mental break right now, man. I've been crashing out trading, man.
What you blew up, man?
I've been crashing out lately, bro.
What you blow up, man?
That PA, man. I ain't shake back from that.
You only have 600 on it though left.
Well, I had 5 bands on that thing.
Early in the week, you did.
Yeah, then I dropped down to 600, then I fuck it up.
Bro, I had 5 bands. All he needed was 2 more $200
and 5 bands
days,
and 1 more $200 day, bro.
1 more $200 day.
Ooh,
and you could have cashed out.
Hurt. I ain't gonna hold you.
What? That's not hurt, boy.
Yeah, I need a mental shake back. I was being greedy.
Too greedy.
Trying to put 10 in there. We all be greedy, folks. Trying to rush it, man.
You was Superman for about 4 or 5 days.
Hell yeah, you did it once. No, you can do it again.
For about 4 or 5 days. That's what it was.
Yeah, I just.
What's your punishment for yourself?
That's the mental break right now. I'm just taking that time off, man.
One day no trade, 2 days, a week.
Yeah, probably gonna come back next week.
Somebody tell ICT I'm still in this thing, man. Give me my 199. Tell them push the button.
next week, man.
No, man.
I had
Wait,
a,
you- Give me my
I'm being there with you,
199,
bro,
man.
but I ain't got nothing, man. So you on your own, man.
Been in this thing since 10:05, man. I deserve that. I deserve it all and more.
Yeah, I've been shitty on the options this week.
She dug deep on me that time, bro.
Mm-hmm. You have to take that low. Like I said, you see when they got to close below though.
Mm-hmm.
But
It was looking like it to the last few seconds.
it
was looking bad for you, boy.
And but like you said, you gotta let them 5 minute candles finish.
Gotta let
Like
it
you
finish,
can't.
boy.
You
That's the lesson
you
for
have
the
to
week.
let the 5 minute candles finish, huh?
That's the lesson for the week. Gotta let the 5 minutes finish.
We said that yesterday. You seen from how we was how it was trading yesterday. Like where you gotta.
Yesterday and Wednesday, I did it. Got out early because of the one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of the one. Same shit. But now you know you need that continuation above this damn candle though. Your concern is just don't close below here. Because you don't think that the green candle that's separate by itself and they keep wicking inside of it. So we need to make confirmation. We got to get that closure above 166. 166, you for sure should get that extra, that 199. That's extra 30. That's 30 points right there. That's somebody trade right there.
Bro, trying to
Once
get
it closed above that.
Trying to get this target in minis. Yeah, you probably would have blue sign by now.
Oh yeah,
that
for
retrade,
sure.
Yeah, that retrade would have killed you. You still be in profit, but that retrade probably would have killed
you. Would have had you blowing accounts.
Mm-hmm. That's where micros come in. But that's the difference, man. At NQ, man, you got to take that quick target. Micros you can hold for the real target. So it depends on what type of trader you are.
Mm-hmm. This 5 minute green candle holding though. At 61.
They need to tell you.
Got a line that I got 2 lines on the chart, bro. I got a line at 61, then I got a line at 143. So that's the range that it's playing in right now, bro. You need it. You got to close. You know what I'm saying? You got to do something in this range right here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want it to close below 41, and you want it to close above 61. So that's your range. Well, no, I wouldn't say 61, but I'll say that green. You're down 66 for sure. In 3 minutes, we get a new 1 hour candle. So is it gonna retrace back to the 1 hour gap? No, we shouldn't. We got this order down close candle, man.
Would have been nice to do it for 11 o'clock, bro. I hate when I'm in trade.
No, I mean, we got 1 minute. These other two about to cool. Oh, well.
Yeah, I know it. You know,
11 o'clock.
11
got
o'clock.
these gaps. And then
it's going to either give you the target or give you the retrace.
Mm-hmm.
If she hit 199 now before 11 o'clock, I'm definitely getting that. What the 30 minute look like? minute look good, man.
5 minutes still look good.
Oh, it look real good now. Looking real good now. Gee, look at all this mess I had to hold through.
Well, but this just the growing pains, like knowing where they got to close below them 5-minute candles.
Yeah. Test my gangster today. Gee. For real.
What we got entry at?
Oh shit, I had a few of them. I got in. When we close above this 5, right? It's a 5, yeah. When we close above the 5 minute, right here at 10 o'clock, I got in here. I ain't even let it come back. Because I ain't let it come back because of what I seen on the 1. The 1 minute came back, silver bullet, and it's the first presented fair value gap, this orange box. So we tapped the top of that and hit this 1 minute gap. That's the silver bullet. I got in. Say they ain't coming back.
Those two were the stop losses.
If I'd have been waiting at 100, I'd have got love. I even said it on the live. I said, if we close above right here, I'm getting in at 100. But when I saw all this on the 1, I got in up here. And then I had to turn around to my bullet knots and just press the button on bullet knot. Yeah, I jigged that one. Top step, thought about it thoroughly. Got in, turned around, press the button. We in. Give me my target, baby. Give me my target, baby. Should draw to it like a magnet. I wish I had the voiceover where ICT say that. Price should draw to it like a magnet. $11 be sweet to me. Be sweet to me. 11 o'clock, be sweet to me. Because I know what you can do. I wish you would have closed above right here. What we got? YM closed above. ES did not. NQ did not. Oh, we got equal highs though. Equal. 11 o'clock. I hate her. Looking good on the 1 now. All that bearish stuff, that's gone. Close above. We got a gap here. We should go. What they did up here. Rattle the equal highs on the 1. Order block with the gap. Tap the gap. Let's go. Mm. 11 o'clock. I hate her. That's it. Let's go. That's all we needed. Let's go, man.
The indicator said buy ES up.
Buy it up. That's what my indicator said. Where it say buy it up at? 155 on NQ? It said buy it up at 155 on NQ, didn't it?
Let me check NQ.
Boy, if you tell me that, boy. Okay.
Yep, it said buy it up at the
Don't say
value
that.
gap right now.
Don't say that. That what it said?
Yeah, 120,151.
Look, I am the indicator. Nigga, fuck you mean, man? I am the indicator. What are you talking about, man? Let's go, man.
But they still do. I just stick to the script and I remain true. I keep my circle small. I only fuck with a few.
Run this back, man. Talking about what the indicator said. Sean, you heard him? Indicator say bye right here.
See, yo, I won't rob still a kill, but I did for
Yeah, I heard him telling me you are the indicator.
It's a buy model. No. It's a buy model.
Are you in the trade? He's saying me?
No, I'm not home.
What that mean? You got a phone?
I'm traveling, so.
You got a phone?
Huh? Yeah, I don't trade. I trade industry. I don't trade anything.
No, they got ways around that.
I'm not the one.
Oh, okay.
When I'm on vacation, I'm not representing nobody. Get mad.
Are you on vacation?
Yeah, it's going to Poconos.
That's Pennsylvania, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's around the corner. That's your homie house.
My nigga did just set me up, cause bitch I got 2 conspiracies in the purchase, and I only got some shit from you, so nigga is you working? I just gotta be for certain, cause these crackers on my turban, 412, but I can't tell if this nigga did me dirty. But by this time I've been caught a whole nother phone, cause ain't no tell how long, look like I've been listening to what the fuck I'm on. And this nigga strong compared to him, shit I'm just gonna be on, cause like he telling on me, the shit I just can't put my finger on. So I played it to the left, that nigga called me, said he need some help, I went and picked that fuck nigga up myself, took it to my bitch house so I could talk to him for a second, find out what's going on because this shit is getting heavy. Had to catch the swing, nigga told me drop him off and start. We hide over there, but fuck it, nigga, I went and played my part. I dropped that nigga off and I ain't talked to him no more. 4 days later, you and Marshall kicked in my bitch door. God damn.
True story. True story, man. Cash Flow Joe, man.
See, yo, I won't rob still a kill, but I did for it. I come from the streets, I get it how I live for it. I know them fuck niggas telling their squeal.
Give me my target, baby.
I hope it win as a pill.
Give me my target.
I don't understand. Same nigga telling, know you're supposed to be a man. That same nigga road, know you got you in the can. You do a time, and he still out here selling sand. A fuck nigga like that, they supposed to win, but they still do. I just stick to the script and I remain true. I keep my circle small, I only fuck with a few. To tell the truth, nigga, I done been told on too. Can't lie, have me spook. My cousin called me like, what a cracker looking for you. I said the cracker looking for me. He said, yeah, nigga, for you. Conspiracy to traffic cocaine, nigga, in this time too. So I said, boy, don't let me sleep. Cause this shit he can't beat. On the shop with one nigga in that county, don't let nigga bleed. So I hit that nigga up. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Got a one from my arrest. My nigga did you set me up. Cause bitch, I got 2 conspiracies in the purchase. And I only got some shit from you, so nigga, is you working? I just gotta be for certain. Could be crackers on my turban, 412, but I can't tell if this nigga did me dirty. But by this time I've been caught a whole nother phone, cause ain't no tell how long, look like I've been listening to what the fuck I'm on. And this nigga strong compared to him, shit I just can't be on, cause like he telling on me, the shit I just can't put my finger on. So I played it to the left, that nigga called me, said he need some help, I went and picked that fuck nigga up myself, took it to my bitch house so I could talk to him for a second, find out what's going on, because this shit is getting heavy. Had to catch the swing, nigga told me drop him off and start. We hide over there, but fuck it, nigga, I went and played my part. I dropped that nigga off and I ain't talked to him no more. 4 days later, you and Marshall kicked in my bitch door. God damn.
Come on, baby. Are we playing?
You're not gonna have NQ this week.
Are we playing? You know she playing because we already hit the target yesterday, really. When we hit the volume imbalance, the daily volume imbalance, that was a weekly target. That's your point where you should be satisfied for the day. I said that in my Discord this morning. Like, we already hit the target yesterday, so I don't really expect much. But once the 5 minute gave us a direction, now I'm waiting on the 5 minute to hit my target. Or hit my stop. One of those. I want to be right, but I ain't got to be right. Definitely could have got out here. Or here. Or here when we get there. I'm glad she ain't sweep this high like this. If they'd have swept this high, that would have made me nervous. But she did. Sweep this high instead of closing above, that would have made me nervous. Two minute. Look good. 5 look good. 15 look good. 1 hour look good. 1 hour gap. 151. 2 hour. 2 hour, man. Go get the target. What's 50% of the wick? Let's see what's holding us up. What's holding us up, man? Somebody hit up ICT, man. Jump in the chat. Tell us what's holding us up. You're going to say we hit the target yesterday. It's 155. Look, Ralph. That's why your indicator said about 155.
155.
That's what you said.
Yeah, 20,000.
155.
150.
When we close above that wick right there on the 1 minute. Take it to this one. Let's see what's holding us up, man. The third quadrant is 168. We hit that already? Yeah, we hit that already. That might be it. Third quadrant. 160. Trying to see what's holding us up. Maybe it's something I don't see. 168, third quadrant.
Anything might take out and put it on the 1 minute.
What would ICT say? He would say, take off a partial. Take off a partial at 168. Third quadrant is a target. Take off a partial at 168.
There you go.
What we doing? Oh.
Hey, I'ma let a nigga know one time, and one time only, one take. All it takes is a nigga to be fake one time with a real nigga like me, show face. All it takes is one time, one gun, one shot, one bullet when a young nigga pull it. Going through a million different problems with your baby mama, all it takes is one time in the pussy. All it takes is one bitch and $1 to make a nigga turn his back on his partner. Nigga, let me know if it's a problem. I send one nigga 100 rounds out of one chopper. Lord, I thank you for my mom. I only got one, I'ma love her till I leave her. If these niggas wanna take my one and only life, I'ma die by the she'll be the reason. Hey, one time for the strippers in the club, nigga throwing ones on them, make it rain. And one time for them bitches who be fucking for $1 steady holler, just a one time thing. And one time for the travelers, all it takes is 1 ounce, they'll make something happen. Hey, I remember one time I was broke, I don't never wanna go back at that shit. Hey, everybody be saying one love, but don't too many people show that shit. I remember one time I was young, only got one heart, little bitch, when it broke my shit. And that's the reason I don't trust no bitch, all it takes is one time. And the police is crooked, so if you a nigga, you walk in that modern day gun line. That's why I be yelling for one time. I love to give some dope. One time for my niggas, man, the kitchen, whipping and getting it out the boat. One time for my bad bitches with a lot of ass, I get it all.
You could have got it at 161 or you could have got it at 168 and been satisfied. Still hit the target. But I don't want that. Come on, man. Give me my target, man.
You still holding?
Yeah, I'm still holding, bro. 2 PAs, man. Still in this thing, man. Still holding on top stuff X. I took contract on. I took profit on one. I took a partial. Still holding one. Bull knots, I ain't took no partials. Only got one entry. I'm waiting for this one X. 11 o'clock gonna either give me my target or give me the retrace, bro. It's gonna do something.
Should get to you.
But if we go off our one basic rule, man, we should go in one direction till 12. That's what I'm holding on to. Okay, we just got the closure on the 5, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. We got the closure on the 5, man. We ain't gotta look at the 1, man. Let's go, man. Let's get it, man. Let's go. Let's go. 15 minutes look good. 30 minutes look good. 1 hour, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want us to come back to this 1 hour gap. Don't do that. Do that at lunch. Do that at lunch. There we go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Ice cold. Calm down, man. Calm down, bro. No emotions, man. No emotions, man. Calm down. Chill. Just chill. Just chill. Get this money. Just chill. Just chill. We got this. We got this. Just chill.
Man. Talk to her, man. She right there.
James.
Right there.
What we doing, man? What we doing, James? Come on, man. I've been here. An hour and 10 minutes, man. I've been here, man. An hour and 10 minutes in this thing, man. What we doing? What we doing, man? Come on, man. An hour and 10 minutes in this thing, man. Let's go. All time frames lined up. Let's go. We just don't need no SMT. I need ES to tighten up. ES need to tighten. That's what I need. YM, we ain't worried about YM. We ain't worried about YM. ES tighten up. 9 more points, man. Come on, man. 7 more points, man.
Pay this man.
Come on, man. Pay the trader, man. Pay the trader, man.
Hey,
We done been here for too long. Pay the trader, man.
He been holding that mug.
Pay the trader, man. Live.
Hey,
Pay the trader, man.
Hold that shit, man.
Pay the trader, man.
Oh, man.
Come on, man. Let's go. Come on, man. Don't make me look foolish. We live, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Told y'all, man. J Cap ain't got nothing on us. We coming. Respects to him, but we coming. Check that. All he doing is putting on more contracts. He ain't doing nothing different than us.
That's it.
But putting on more contracts, bro. That's all he doing. He ain't doing nothing different. Nothing that we can't do. He ain't doing nothing all of us can't do. Give me my target, man.
Gee, 5 points.
Come on, man. Give me my target, bro. And blow through it. That's what I want you to do. Don't even just go up there and just tap it. Just blow through it.
You gonna close everything, or you?
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna let one off on this bullet knot at 200. Let me bring it down a little bit. Let me bring it to 199. Come on, man. Y'all gonna play like this. Like,
It's either this 5 minute candle or the 1 minute.
Do you want it?
It's probably gonna be the next 5 minute candle, bro. Yeah, it's retracing back to a 1 minute gap, so it might be the next 5 minute candle.
Ooh, 11 o'clock doing what 11 o'clock do. Play in your face. Oh man, that's dirty. That's dirty.
Yeah,
that's dirty. 4 points. You better close the buzz too. They better close the buzz.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking at.
They better close the buzz. Hold on, let me put it right here. Close above, man. No, they ain't just come 3 points or 4 points away. Playing in my face, man. They want to play in my face, bro. Bro, say check the euro, bro. What? I don't know nothing about no euro, bro. Check the euro USD, bro. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, they got nasty on me. What the fire did? Oh, she ain't close above.
Man, we doing some SMT fakes and like some.
They got nasty on me. I don't like that wick. I don't like that wick. That's nasty. Still got the order block though.
Hey, again, what we say? It came back to that. The green candle closed above. Let that 5 minute.
We got that closure. We didn't get the top closure, but we got this one, and we came back to the order block, baby. Let's go, man. Well, that's an entry. That's an entry. 166. That's an entry. Take him.
I gotta go below.
Take him.
Green candle or below the 20. Be good. See what you get.
Come on, man. Dang, they played in my face like that. Forex.
Damn.
What? Played in my face, didn't it?
They said he's too happy.
What? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. That's how y'all want to play me. It's cool. Shift on the 5. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna get this money. Shift on the 5. I'm gonna take you down, bro.
There you go, bro.
We know how to get this money, man.
You see a target was filled for the week already, man. Why you still trading, man?
Cause I see another target, bro. I see another target. That's all.
Man, that's how it happened to us being greedy, man.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yeah. I hear all that, bro. I hear you.
Hey, when I didn't listen to you when you told me to stop, I lost $5,000, man. I lost 5 bands, dog.
Don't come in here with that negativity, bro.
I'm just telling you, bro. You said it, man.
I know I said all that. I said right here. When we take this right here, that could be the target. But I see this. Are they gonna save for the money for next week? Come on, man. You gonna save it for next week? How scandalous. Come back, make them think it's a short, then pop back up and get that. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. But shit, you was in a whole different position, bro. That was a whole, bro. You had 1 day left, bro. I ain't finna dog you out, but we ain't gonna even jump on all that. But damn,
I'm in depression right now.
Man, we're gonna shake back. We're gonna shake back, man. We just gotta do some back testing over the weekend, man. We're gonna lock in on this 5 minute. And we're gonna shake that shit back, man.
I think that's my biggest thing too, man. Like when I'm winning, we still gotta back test every week. We be getting away from that. Like we supposed to at least be back testing together every week.
King Kong.
I don't know.
You was in Superman mode, man. Shit.
Yeah, bro.
Killing. on down there. Make them people think it's over, man. Make them people think it's over and go on. Give me my $199, bro. You got Jarrell coming on here trying to like tell me, bro, you should have took your money, bro.
I thought you had good money already. I don't know if you but I was just telling you that you got enough.
Yeah. I
You
want the target.
were saying the target fill for the week, man.
One Direction till lunch.
You know, I ain't feel Friday beats, but that shit be trash.
Yeah.
Well,
5 minutes ain't closed below.
I could have given me another combine today. I was like, man, I'm gonna just start fresh next week, man. And I'm gonna just start fresh next week.
Shit, that's how I look at it. That's how we're gonna look at it anyway. Win or lose right now. We starting fresh next week. And we can't go into next week off the high from this week. Off the high or the low from this week. Yeah. Whatever it gave. We starting fresh next week. Whatever. Somebody in my chat said, check Euro USD. It looked kind of like moving kind of like NQES, but that's a whole nother world for me right now. I'm covered though. I'm covered this time. Do what they gonna do. Show us the shift down, man. Shit. 11:30. Nasty. So now we just gonna leave all this as equal high. Equal high, regular equal high, 4 points away.
Yeah, that's that 4-hour candle.
Mm-hmm.
That way they waked up to that. And they did that shit. Stalled out.
Stalled out. Definitely. I ain't tripping though, bro. Shit.
No, you can't. Hell no. Cause like you only gonna know what you know after you do shit. Like you can't sit and tell them before, oh, you do that. You ain't never did it.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, sometimes on days like this, he'll come back, test your entry, come back, test entry.
Boy, they did that. They did that for an hour.
Oh yeah, do that.
Not the real entry, but yeah, it came back.
I think it did that Tuesday or Wednesday. One of them days it kept going up, down, then that bitch finally went.
Yep, well, that was that trade, man.
Yeah.
That's the trade. Shit.
And then that's just a note right there. Be mindful of that. Like when the higher time frame do that little SMT, it's just something to watch. So
hey,
like you said,
they did all that, but they still kept pushing the main, the ending. Why I say, the way I just sum it up is it stalled out.
Right.
That's it. We stalled out. Everything was lined up. All our reason to stay in the trade was lined up. Everything, shit, I did everything right. She stalled out. And then when I saw this wick, Oh yeah,
That's an
that look like
SMT.
that look like a smart money. Smart money just got out.
Yeah, that's an SMT. The other two ain't take the high right there. That same candle that took them highs. If you look at that on the 5 minute on the other time frame for like that's an SMT right there. So with us closing below this, you can start catching some shorts because it's an SMT. So this made a breaker. The other two didn't make a breaker. And Marlon, you got locked up, bro. Huh? You got locked up? When? What happened? That's what your spam page telling me. Damn.
Oh, boy, don't fall.
Damn. That shit said, damn, you don't even know I got locked up. Hey, I was just going to ask you, like, man, hey, message the page and see what they want.
That's how they come
try
at
to
you.
get some money. Now, it be saying, I got locked up, send me some money. That's crazy. Hey, and my brother literally called me like, man, what you messaging me on Instagram for? Ain't nobody messaging you. He like, man, hold on for the see the screenshot. I'm like, man, they got an underscore in the front of it. That's not me. I ain't really been seeing you post nothing, so I don't know why they coming at you. I don't post nothing on social media, man. I don't like attention. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they coming at you like that. They normally come after people like that post or try to sell shit. I don't know why they did that. I said I don't post nothing at all. I don't like attention. Yeah. I don't need no attention, man. See, get me in trouble. Lord, me. What's this stuff? Now go to the 15 minute, bro. This may still be bullet, bro.
Come on, man.
What?
I know. But we already know what this means.
The Warriors. Now go to the 15 minute real quick.
Still got that. Everything's still good. 15 minute order block. Everything's still lined up. High time frame ain't shift. That little pullback ain't shift the high time frame. Order block.
Order block. Wick.
Yeah, that shit. That little...
The Dow Jones may go into that 1 hour gap, probably. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know.
Hey, man. That's a growing pain in itself, boy. Holding through 11 o'clock. Boy, I hate 11 o'clock. For real, because I already know she gonna do one or two things. It's like when you preparing for a big wave or something. It's like, all right, here it comes. You already know what it's gonna do. It's either gonna take you to the target or retrace on you.
Yeah, this is more looking at retrace though. I'm on the gap. On the block, bang, bang.
That could be the short right here. And it went in the gap. 5 minute order block and gap. Could be a quick short. Probably back to this order block.
One minute ain't bearish yet.
Shoot, they got to close above. They got to get above this. I see that. And a little gap.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So you'd rather
Hey,
do
man.
that book, the Bears play first, and then you start to look for them.
I've been ignoring the 1 minute all day. Who you gonna trust? The 1 or the 5? Switch to the combine. See what this 5 minute do.
You can try to short it.
In the combine.
One.
Hold on, let's wait on Ralph. Ralph, what the indicator say? Indicator say buy right here. It's 9:30. What we said yesterday. 9:30 off the 5. You buy right here. Sell right here. Only problem with the short is we ain't take the damn high. We took these high, but we ain't take the high. We should have took this first. Take this and then show me a short on the 5.
But we gotta 1 minute ain't bearish yet to even be looking lower yet though.
Yeah,
even though it's hitting that 5 minute gap, that'd be the part right there. Like I said, you just gotta see that shift again.
Oh yeah. One direction to the lunch.
Shit, that's in another 30 minutes. One more, 2 more 15-minute candles.
Should have took this high first. Then show the shift on the 5 during lunch. And that would have been perfect. Textbook. Take that high. Then show the 5 minute shift. After 12 o'clock. Take it down. Textbook.
Hey man.
Go. Five-minute gap down here. 50% at 107. That drop was from 95 to 27. 25. 70-point retrace. This one was from 80 to 20. That was a 60-point retrace. I held through that one. 30 seconds. 5-minute counter gonna say we ain't done yet. They either gonna sweep the high or close above. Two. 5-minute indexes. Yes, did. Four minutes, do 15-minute candle, close above here, come back to the gap, go get the target. Came back to the 15-minute order block.
What up?
I was at 11:15, 30 minutes later. Just one of them days, man. CPI next week. For the second. Close above and the buying continues. 5.
Jay, you still in the trade?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Close above on the 5. Man.
I took a little sim on the 1 minute.
Yo.
When it closed above 59. Like that area, 60.
Nasty how they did, man. How they pulled back on me like that. Gave a little fake shift like that. Made me get out my trade. Like, I don't know where we going.
That was a 15-minute though, man. That shit brutal, folks.
It's 11 o'clock. That's why I don't like 11 o'clock. I'm telling you, I hit my target during the 10 o'clock hour.
All right.
I got in on the 10 o'clock hour, hit my target on the 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock, I hate her. I hate her. She gonna give you a target, she gonna give you a retrace. Or both.
She did both.
Or both. But it ain't gonna be how it 9 times out of 10, it ain't gonna be how you want it.
Right.
Real. I thought she was gonna do it how I wanted, though. I'm like, all right, she gonna give me my target, then give me the retrace. Psh, that would have been perfect. Give me my target, then give him the retrace. She went right there and said,
Okay. It came right back to the 15-minute order block, man.
Yeah.
It worked that 15-minute order block.
Worked it for a whole hour. 10:15, 10:45, 11:30.
We got 10:45, then 11:30, huh?
Nobody want to get in up here though, man. Come on, who finna? I don't think I'm finna get in at 80 to get 99. Come on, man. Come on, man. Who does that? Come on, man.
And there ain't no damn candles right here to buy. To be like, I'm gonna buy this. I learned my lesson from that, being close to the target like this.
Man, I ain't.
And just
that's not our personality, bro.
Hell no.
That's not our style. That ain't our personality. We ain't trying to get in right here. 2-3 contracts. Get 5 to 10 points. Nah. If it work for you, it work for you. It just ain't our style. Right now, I say that. It just ain't me right now. Go on and get it so we can close this live, man. Go on and get it. Go on and get it without me. Go on and get it without me. Nasty sucker. To be continued. We on your head this year. Just know that. NQ, we on your head this year.
Hey, that was good.
We
to
on
see
your
you do
head
today,
this year, boy. Huh?
That was good. I said that was good to see you do today, though, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh yeah, man. Shit.
Like you did it. I ain't gonna cap. Like I said, I got in and I got my trade expo, and my made me a couple dollars on the sale down, and then I bought it up. I caught a little bit of the sale down, and then I caught some of this buy up. But like you held that bitch down, gee, you held through that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And I ain't gonna lie, I had it on one of my accounts. I had it at 98. Just in case they come right below the target and turn around, I had it at 98, but I wasn't thinking 95. I wasn't thinking 95.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking 2200 psychological level. Y'all should get 2200 easily. They ain't even come to 95. Nigga, they went to
94.
Oh yeah, it did 95. It hit a high 95. They probably wouldn't have tapped me out though. That could have been, you know. That could be the lesson for the day. Set your target. Set your target a little bit ahead. You know the target 99. Put it at 94, 95, just so you get up.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You held them today, like,
yeah, I ain't tripping.
This was a good Friday. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going into the weekend happy, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm green on my PAs. I'm good.
Yeah, G, same here.
Green
like
on
I
PAs,
said, all I
I'm
got is two. All I got is two of them. You know, I got the 8. I got the Apex on the phone. I got 2 Apexes on the computer that I ain't paid for. And then I got the Bullet Knocks on the computer that I'm trading already. And then I got like 3 Bullet Knoxes that are sitting still that I ain't got paid for yet.
Lunch macro won't take it to the target of the order block. Of the 1 minute order block. Lunch macro. 1150. Take it to the target. Nasty suckers. Nasty. Just nasty. Just nasty how y'all did me today. Wait till I come back. Ooh.
We got that motherfucking lunch macro turning around, folks.
But that's why I say I ain't trying to get in right here to go right here, bro. That ain't my style, man.
And that's the shit that I done done before.
That ain't my style, bro. I can see it. I can see it. So you gonna do this, do that, do that. Come up. All right. It's lunch, huh?
I'm trading a bunch of waiting.
No, it ain't lunch yet. 9 minutes. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to be in this, man. Y'all playing. You ain't finna play with me. You already showed me you playing.
So it's already lunchtime, man.
Yeah, I know it. But they gonna come back to the 15. Look how many times we done swept highs though. Even on the 5.
I gotta go to the 4 hour and look. Or the 1 hour just to see.
Took once, twice, 3 times.
And the 4 hours still ain't took that high.
Nah.
It's still an SMT. We closed above the 1 hour candle on the YM, so maybe it's gonna do it now. On the 1 hour, the YM closed above its down candle, so it's probably gonna start pushing. Because you looked at the 1 hour, the ES traded above, and all it did was came back and traded into the down candle. The YM, NQ just traded into the wick. So probably do 2-1. 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute gap. Down close candle.
It can still go get
it. All bullish on the 5.
YM got equal highs right here. These look equal. We already took out equal highs. You gonna have to get it without me though.
Way to go into the weekend, bro.
Yeah.
See, like you said, I can't speak on 3-4 days, man. It's 30 days. What showed me 30 days? And that's the goal for me. I ain't gonna lie. I just want to see what I can do in 30 days. Because then that'll set a baseline for a motherfucker. If you know, man, I can do this in 30 days, bet I can do this again in 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what, like you said, I'm just looking for a payout. If it's a $2,000 payout in a month, hey, guess what? That's $2,000 extra dollars that you didn't have. Now you trying to repeat that shit again for the next month.
My Top Step account only got 3 red days in April on Top Step.
Mm-hmm.
Bullet Knox, PA. Checking Trade Zeller right now. Bullet Knox, PA, I got 4 red days last month. 4 out of 17.
Oh, that ain't bad.
4 out of 17. And Bullet Knox. Top Step, PA is 4 out of 15. No, 3 red days out of 15 trading days. Green for the month.
And what was the most you lost on them days?
And that second day when I was fumbling around with the knew the Top Step X, that second day in the PA, I lost 745.
Oh man, yeah.
Fumbling
but that's
around,
good to see that. Boy, you can go down there and make that shit right back with the micros.
Oh yeah.
It just take time. You just can't, you know what I'm saying? All it is, you can't rush making the money back. That's it. Can't really too much rush.
That's a month, man. That's a month in the books.
Mm-hmm.
Now we do it again in May. Do it again in May. Put a green month in the books. Micro. All right. Come back in June and then up the leverage. A little piece. Up the leverage, try it again, check your month. Come back in July, do it again. All the liquidity that they building up at 200, that's why I'm still watching it, because I feel like if they take it, they probably gonna run. They either gonna sweep it and drop, or they gonna take it and run to the other side. Three minutes left. One direction till lunch. Only called out one target all day long, man. We ain't called out nothing on the downside.
Nothing else. I swear we did 199. Like
one target, one direction. Once we got the direction on the 5 after 9:30, after 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. But as you can see, I feel like, man, I feel like I could take maybe a scalp or two before 10, but I see clear as day, bro, after 10 for like ICT say, let that first 30 minutes go. After 10, bro, you kind of see, you know what I'm saying, some type of direction. And you got that 199 finally.
Target failed, man. Gee.
Mm-hmm.
I got in 15.
That 15-minute candle came back to this down close candle on the 15.
Bro, what we said Wednesday? You remember what we said Wednesday?
What?
Yeah, I just thought about it again, bro. 10 o'clock. we got in at the bottom of the 1 hour, the bottom of the 2 hour candle, hold for the whole 2 hour candle. Let me just say that with we say, bro, we gonna catch the bottom of the 2 hour candle, and we gonna hold for the whole 2 hour
whole
candle.
2 hours on Chief. But like you said, that 11 o'clock is what set it up. That's the telltale for the 2 hour candle. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, bro, you catch that 2 hour candle, bro. Like I told you, bro, that shit hit.
We gonna do it one day, brother. Monday. I did it though. I almost did it. I can say I almost did it.
I'm starting Monday off for sure, bro. I'm not taking no trade until 10. I'm for sure. Like I want to start the week off like that.
Catch the 10 o'clock. Catch the
10 o'clock.
I'm
waiting to 10, bro. I swear to God, I don't want no scalp or nothing. I'm gonna start the week off, with a small, loss, so it's gonna be a good win.
At least one account. You can do it in a combine. Just do it one account. Yeah, combine, and then go to your PL wherever, and don't even look at that. Don't even look at that account no more until lunch, unless it go against you. But as long as you in the positive, we ain't touching it till lunch, bro. Damn, one direction till lunch, man. One direction till lunch, bro. Nigga, we know what to do, bro. Know what to do and know the target. And look at her. What I said. As soon as they take that target, they gonna go.
It's going to 300. Go to the monthly.
What I said. As soon as they take that target, she gone. Either that or they gonna snatch. Oops. Either that or she gonna snatch back. One or the other. They take that target, she gone. Or she gonna snatch. Damn, dog. 240, bro. That's really where my thing was at. When you was like, bro, you gonna get out at 200? I said, I don't know. She might go to CE. She might go to the middle of 240. I was gonna take a partial on bullet knots right here, but I look for 240, 290. Nasty, bro. I made money, but that was nasty. They played.
Hey, Jarrell, you still on? Or you just?
I finna say, yeah, Jarrell, what you say about Come on, bro. Told you we got a clear target, bro.
No, I was gonna ask him, was he because like he said, bro, we got to get on the weekends at least for 30 minutes and back test these 5-minute candles. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't gonna take long to back test when all we looking at is the 15 and 5-minute chart. You know what I'm saying? Like in a little bit of the 1 hour, but
this right here was a BPR. I ain't even changed it. I should have changed my thing to BPR.
Where you at?
On the 5 right here. BPR.
Oh yeah.
I saw it when they did it.
I ain't even worried about that. All I'm looking at is it closed above the candles. You see it be like, I don't even see that shit. I just see candles. Oh, closed above on the 5? It should damn to be bullish again.
Damn, bro. They played me. She played me.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm in the sim. I'm in a sim trade. I got in right there.
Why they played me with the closure below, man. They faked me out with the closure below. Should have got back in with the closure above, but I'm like, bitch, y'all done press me out on more.
Yeah.
Do the same thing Monday, bro. Don't nothing change, man.
No, I don't. 2 micros, 3 micros, gonna get you paid.
First shift after 9:30, man. We coming back, do the same thing. Next time we just got to hold till lunch.
Yeah.
Hold till lunch, man. Or the target.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Great trade. Great trade.
Yeah.
Great hold.
Great trade. So we send a few messages to Mahdi and shit. We get on trying to either back test tomorrow or Sunday. Send a message in the chat.
Great trade. Great hold. I just ain't get paid the way I wanted to get paid.
Yeah. I got it going to 292 and then maybe 300. Like I said, the monthly gap. Measure that monthly gap. We got 50% of the monthly gap. 10%. I mean 50% of the monthly gap.
Should have just walked away, dog. Walk away, man. Come back when I hear the computer ding. It's definitely gonna get to that point. Catch that first shift, bottom of the 2-hour candle, hold till lunch. Whatever happened. I come back at lunch and y'all tell me what y'all was talking about. She done did all that chop. Now watch she run for the whole lunch hour. Cause like I say, man, they done built up so much liquidity at 200. For anybody that was trying to short, thinking, oh, it's over, they done built up so much liquidity they can run another 100 points. One minute right here. Could have called it 1 minute right here.
What's Broderick ain't on no more.
Nah. It's cool. It's only 1 week. It's first week live, man. First week live. I'm looking for the music. That holding for the 2-hour candle finna become a regular thing, man. It's finna become a regular thing on this channel. For real, the more we keep seeing it, that's gonna be a regular thing over here.
Yeah, like you said, the more you keep seeing it, the more you keep saying it, bro.
Ain't worrying about all that. We're holding for the whole 2-hour candle, bro. At the end of the day, though, if I would have, for me to continue holding all the way for that target, you would have really had to ignore everything we know, except for one direction to the lunch. Like you would have had to ignore that 5 minute, and that's stupidity. Like ain't no way I'm finna do that, because that is stupidity. I'm finna ignore this shift right here and this shift right here. Can't ignore that. But the one thing you good at, what I can say, you'll get out right here because we shifted, and then as soon as we show that we going back up, like you did on Sam, you back in.
Yeah.
It's just me at that point. At that point, I was mentally drained at that point, bro. I done been in for over an hour, bro. I'm mentally drained. I don't even feel like taking down another trade. Especially not in the PA. That hour trade drained me. But it's Friday, bro. It ain't gonna always take 2 hours to get that first target. It's Friday. I ain't sure. this here. Damn. Terrell gone. Back this the weekend, we definitely got to go over this right here. Let's go over this right here and compare it to the rest of the days of the week. Yesterday was smooth. Thursday, 10-hour shift. Yesterday we wouldn't have been able to, you couldn't hold till lunch on yesterday. Cause we hit the target. Well, I'm sure we hit something. Oh, we hit that the daily volume imbalance. So we hit the target. And then we got the shift on the 5, 11:30. Wednesday. While I'm doing the back test, let me do this right up. Bang. Wednesday. First shift after 9:30. After 10. First shift after 10 was here. Hold till lunch. Could have did it Wednesday. Tuesday. Tuesday was nasty. I think this the day Jarrell was talking about where he started messing up. Tuesday was nasty. Shit, Tuesday the day I had that big day on my in my bullet knots though. Monday. $9:30. First 5-minute shift right here. $10. First shift was right here. Oh, right here. Yeah, right there. Hold till lunch. Down here. Monday you could have held till lunch. Tuesday was nasty. Wednesday could have held till lunch. Thursday, no. Thursday we hit the target. We hit the weekly target. Friday, 3 days. 3 days you could have held till lunch. 2 days no. And Tuesday was garbage. Thursday was a no because we hit the target before lunch. Look at this sucker, man. Look at this sucker. Still pushing higher. 5 minute gap. Tap the gap. Close above. Next target, 293, 356, 432, 504, 537.
I think we're high on your 100, man.
Man, I waiting for you to come back. I waited for you to come back, bro.
Well, you got back in?
Nah, I ain't get back in, bro. And I just told bro, man, they, I'm mentally drained after all that. I ain't want to get back in. We saw when look at how she did me, bro. That's why I say we're gonna go back. I just went all by myself pretty much over the week.
I'm looking at the 5 minute. I see how it closed and it came back.
It's how they took me out. I saw when she did that. When she did that the first time, I was still in. But on this next 5 minute candle, I put my stop right here because I figured she was gonna come down. Close below these green candles, I figured she was gonna come down. But then they did all this. You close below this, and you close below this.
Yeah,
I'm done. But then when they come back and close above right here, I'm like, man, I don't even want to take it now. From 80 to the 200, I don't even want to take it now.
Man, I'm gonna have to send you a video. A dude was kind of going over,
but
on like the rules to the breaker structure. It's like what makes them valid and what make them invalid. Because he look at it different than how we be looking at it. I forgot his name. Don't need to find him.
That's all. That's what I was just telling Marley, man. We need to, and what you talking about might be it. I just need to go.
Yeah, because he kind of going dead. Like it's something about let me see. Let me look at your chart. Let me see if I see it.
And I can't.
It's like a candle. One of the down close candles have to close. Like, how we're waiting for the closer above.
Do he study ICT?
Something at the bottom.
Whoever you talking about, do they study ICT? They're ICT trade, or they got a whole different thing?
One of the candles at the bottom. I forgot how you explain it though. Yeah.
You had blanked out for a minute. I ain't hear you blanked out again. Damn, bro.
Let me see if I can find this.
Yeah, man. But like I told Marley, like for me to ignore this and ignore this just because I want this, that would be stupid. Like that just go against everything we know about the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Like I'm just because I want this right here, I'm not finna ignore this. But the one thing, like I say, the one thing Marley got over me, Marley gonna wait for her to do this, and he getting back in. But really, he ain't even wait right there. He saw it on the 1, and I saw it too. We're still on here. I saw it. I just at that point, bro, I ain't even want it no more. We close above right here. Close above right here. Got these order blocks, all this. I think Marley took a sound trade down here somewhere. But at that point, I'm just like, I'm through for you. I'm through with you for the day, bro.
Oh, that plan.
Yeah, man. Like, boy, I just sat through all this right here. You're not finna do that to me for another hour. And we only got a few minutes till lunch, man. You're not finna play with me for another hour. Nah, bro, I'll catch you Monday, man. When we got somewhere to go. At this point, she moving like she ain't really got nowhere to go. You ain't in a rush to get nowhere. But I know where you're trying to get to. You just ain't in a rush to get there. And I even see this, like, this is a thing I was telling Marty the other day, like how we, at lunch, we'll shut it down, like, all right, bro, we'll see you tomorrow. Man, the continuation still going. Close above here and left a gap, tap the gap. What she do? Came back, closed above this. The continuation is still up. If you just want to deal with the market all day, which I feel like today, if I keep doing what I did today, I will build up the stamina and the, like, whatever the word is, brother, just go on and sit through this bitch all day. If I see it still doing the continuation, like how I say, man, I'm mentally drained because of this. If I keep going through this right here, I'll still be in for this right here. And I ain't even finna trip about that because that's gonna come with time. If you keep sitting through this right here, you're gonna be able to catch this right here. Cause shoot, it for the longest. What's still on the 5? Yes, wait 10 o'clock. For the longest, I catch this entry right here. As soon as I see this wick right here, I'm out.
Yeah.
As soon as I see that wick right there, oh yeah, I'm out. And then once I grew past that, okay, I grow past this, I ain't out. And then I see this right here, oh yeah, I'm out. Like all this shit is growing. I had to grow past this candle. Last year, I had to grow past this because I still, like every time I see this candle, I hear Jay in my head. We was in a trade loan together. And this right here happened. And I said, I'm out. And everybody say, why you got out? And Jay said, because of that wick. Oh, that shit be sounding off in my head every time I hear that. Why you got out? Because of that wick. So I be trying to grow past that. Then I had to get through this. Sometimes you'll get in this shit right here and be like, all right, man, I'm out.
That shit bother me. If I got a clear target, I'm gonna hold it. Only thing I've been doing lately is the thing that fucked me up is when I curl my trailing too close and it take me out, then it go in my direction. That shit up.
And then you gotta get back in.
Do some stupid shit like try to chase it.
See, another reason why I held is because I got out too early in the right direction. I got out too early yesterday and Wednesday, and they both went beautifully.
Were you telling about the 2-hour candle?
Which one? Were you talking to, Jarrell?
Nah, you. I was just saying, like, you was getting out early. I was asking you, was you telling Jarrell about the 2-hour candle?
Oh no, we weren't talking about
for the whole.
We weren't talking about that yet. We talking about He said somebody got a video that explains like which shift matters and which one to ignore.
And then the shifts that I already know. I ain't gonna say I know it, but I know it. The shifts that matter is the ones that take the lows.
Like this one.
You wanted to take a low, then the high. That's your breaker. Like that's what I'm saying. If you want to buy it up, you prefer to see it take a low and then take the high.
That ain't what we talking about, bro. We talking about when I'm in the loan,
right?
And I saw this right here, so that made me get out. And then I saw this right here, so I'm thinking, okay, it could be going down. Like he said, a video that I'm guessing there's somebody that explains why this one wouldn't shift. But to me, these green candles took out this high. If we close above the candle that took out the high, get out.
Right.
And I'm gonna stand beside it.
But they ain't really in that house yet. Yeah, they got a video where this dude kind of explaining like because they got continuation breaker structures, like what we're looking at basically what happened today. And they got certain things that are happening to make it that break of structure valid to continue.
Yesterday, that's what I'm talking about. Yesterday,
he go like deep into that shit. I was supposed to save that video and send it to the group, but I forgot.
Yesterday, I got out off of this 5-minute candle right here, but I got out because I was looking at the one, and I wasn't paying attention to this gap right here. So what's that? 1040. I got out because I put my stop below these green candles. Put my stop below these green candles. Got stopped out right here. Then Marlon said, bro, the 5-minute candle ain't finished. Kept going. I think I got back in right here though, but I'm just trying to get over this right here. I did the same thing Wednesday. I'm looking at the one, raise my stop up here, got stopped out, go back to the 5. You ain't have no reason to get up. 5-minute gap. So that's what I was trying not to do today.
And that was saying, and he did that shit today too, real. He was holding them through them 5-minute candles. He was letting them bitches finish, man.
Shit, I was barely even looking at it. I was going through this my people music, man. I'm going through the playlist. I ain't even trying to look at it. I'm just holding for my target, man.
And that's how you gotta do, man. You gotta let your trade play out.
Just let it play.
You don't hit my target or hit my stop. But and that's the only way you're gonna get your studies right. Like, all right, it played out. How many times did it play out? But you can't say it played out if you closed it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because the minute, and that's another thing with trailing too. That's what I say. The minute you try to trail it and it take you out early, and then go hit your target, that should make you wanna chase. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Damn, I could have never got out. Now you're trying to figure out how to get back in.
Let me see. It wasn't this. Wednesday, I got in. Wednesday, we got in down here, I think. Off the 5-minute shift. And I saw something on the 1 minute, either right here or up here. I saw something on the 1 minute that made me get out, but looking at the 5, no, it had to be here. It had to be here.
Yeah, we got in right there.
No, we got in down here. Then,
What's
no,
that?
no, we got in right here. You right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, the down candles. Yeah.
We missed this one, right?
Yeah.
That was the entry, but we missed that one.
But like I said, once it closes above them down candles, that's your guarantee.
This was
that's the part. That's the smart money right there. But close above that, it's a go.
Wednesday NFP, we didn't get in. We didn't get in down here because we were worried about the 5-minute gap.
Right.
That's why we ain't take this one. But that one right there was clear as day, and that would have been down there to the bottom of the 2-hour candle.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. Oh, I said, I swear to God, tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Monday, I'm not trading till 10, bro. I gotta give it a try. Now I have to do it now.
I did it today.
I got to.
I saw all them setups, bro. I let all that stuff go. Like, what I'm saying, setup clear as day. But I said, I ain't touching it till 10.
Yeah, I promise. I'm not doing nothing till 10 o'clock. I gotta give it a try.
Based off what we say with that 2-hour candle, man. 10 o'clock gonna give you a shift. It's gonna give you a setup. And if that's the direction, man, you holding for the 2-hour candle.
Yeah. So like I said, all I gotta do is put 3 micros on. Put 3 micros on. Once it gets to like 50 points, 100 points. I mean, once it gets to 50 points, I can take my 200, and then I can leave that last one and keep going. Yeah, because like you said, it's just I'm cool with 200 a day because I understand, like, it's just we got to compound the accounts. Well, I found that dude on. Let me see.
Today was a good day, man. I know I feel a little deflated right now because of how they
retraced on you.
Yeah, how they retraced on me, and they waited all the way till 12 o'clock. Nah, what that was. Let me go to the minute. They waited till 11:58 to hit my target. They took the wind out of me right here. Like, Well, ICT say, man, I'm ready to start dancing like a peacock right here. 4 points away from the target, and then y'all do this. Y'all took the win out of me. Yeah, I know, bro. You got in right. Which counter you got in off of?
Go over. Nah, once it closed above, I actually waited.
Right here.
On the sim. Nah, that ain't closed above.
Right here.
Yeah, that one, yup. And I got in on the next candle over. And then it gave me more confirmation once I seen that 1 minute gap. That little small 1 minute gap right there. That
right.
Yeah, that little gap gave me the extra confidence to say, it should keep going higher.
Mm-hmm.
In the sim. Yep.
You ain't even got to repeat yourself, boy. I got you. Back test my own videos now.
Yeah.
Shit, we in here dropping gems on our own video. And we got the whole market. I got the whole playback. Say what?
Well, I'm about to send it to the chat now. I found it.
Send it to the Discord.
Yeah, I'm put an educational video.
I did that the other day
on Instagram.
When I had text you.
Okay.
And I was like, bro, you dropped some gems today. Baby, I'm back testing, looking at my own video.
Yeah, you gotta go deep into it.
Even that clip when Jarrell, when you just came in here and talked about your thing, boy, shit, I might have to clip that out and send it to you.
Wait, say that again.
When you came in here and you was talking about what you did with your account with the PA and why you ain't trading today. Yeah, man, take that clip out and send it to you.
Yeah, shit.
Cause you're gonna be way past that next year. That's gonna be something we can laugh at.
Man, by next year we shouldn't even like. We should be getting consistent payouts.
I should say
next year. We are.
We
are because
it's coming,
bro. It's coming because look, we seeing it though. Like we seeing it now.
And
that's the part right there. And now we forward testing it a little bit with micros, putting some skin in the game, taking losses, looking for the setup that we looking for. We ain't just OTE and I don't know. We seeing that shit, bro. Like, so it take time to consistently see it. Yeah. So that's it. That's all. Now it's just us steady seeing it.
We just putting in the reps, man. Shooting in the gym. That's all we doing.
It's not really. Yeah, for me, it's not really the strategy. Like, I can get the wins. I just gotta know when to stop. Like, I gotta know how to take that loss and like preserve
the capital.
Yeah. Just go to the next day, man. Take that L. Okay, I ain't executing right or something going on. I'm in back testing and wait till tomorrow and trade again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's mine too. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, that's mine too. Is to accept the loss, bro.
Accept the loss, man.
And the only way I can accept the loss is because I can't trade no more. The shit smoked.
Yeah, need a bit. You see, that's what Top Step need. Instead of locking us out at like $3,000 or $1,000, whatever the account is, we need to be able to set our own. Can you do that on Top Step X? Like set your own daily stop?
I don't know. Think so. I'm not sure. I think so though.
Yeah, because I know you can't do it on Tradeovate.
Stop. I think I can.
That's probably what I need. Like, it'll just automatically lock me out when I lose. See if I get 150K. If I lose 500, lock me out. Don't let me lose the whole 3,000. Cause I can do it when I'm trading my live account. I can't do it when I'm trading them PAs and shit. That's what I'm gonna get another 150K. I'm gonna pass that bitch next week and I'm gonna get back at it. Get my bodies.
You said do what next week?
Get 150K with Top Step. Pass that thing again and get my 5 days next week.
Right.
I could pass that 150K in 3 days, 2 to 3 days, but
that's like we've been saying, bro. We know what we know what we can do in a couple of days. What can you do in a month?
Yeah.
We know exactly what we can do. We can tear this market mouth out in a couple of days. But what can we do in a month?
Discipline
Can you still have that same account in a month? Shit, because in a month we're gonna tear it out in a month. It's just different accounts. And what can you do with that same account in a month? Like Trade Zeller, we got Trade Zeller. You can look at your whole month of April right now and see, and you know what kind of trader you been last month. My Bullnox PA, I think I got 3 red days. My Top Step XPA, I got 4 red days. I think it was like 4 out of 17 and 3 out of 15 on the other one. Slow rolling it, just see what I can do for the month.
Yeah.
This month right here, I might stay slow rolling. I might start doing 3 contracts. We'll see. But I really don't have to because I got this third PA now. So this third PA, that's the one I'm trying to just push it a little bit more.
Yeah, y'all check that video out. So on over with the breaker structure, he going depth in a lot of ICT stuff on his Instagram page.
All right. Yeah, I ain't trying to put too much on somebody that ain't doing ICT. I ain't trying to learn nothing too much new.
You see a lot of people that teach ICT, them both don't even be profitable.
A lot of them. That's a lot of them.
They can teach, but they can't trade. They teach, but they can't trade. That should be crazy.
I said that by myself last year. Like, boy, I can teach somebody this shit. Textbook. I can teach you exactly what you're supposed to do, but just shit, trying to do it myself, I ain't had a discipline. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do, but sometimes you just, hey man, I see something. Let me try this. I know I shouldn't do this right now, but let me try this. The discipline wasn't there. Always trying to try something.
A lot of people miss that part too when ICT be telling us, man, this shit don't take a year or 2 years. This shit can take years. And everybody different. Some people might get it faster than others, but still that shit take. And even once you get it, you're still gonna have down months, or maybe a down year.
Mm-hmm.
He explained it.
Look at this shit still going, man.
That capacity to fucking trade.
Shots in the gym. We done did all that. Come around here and make another structure. Get in here. Over here. And just push for the rest of the day after you done did all this mess. Everybody done left.
Typical Friday. What did your ass close?
Yeah, it did like this last Friday. Last Friday, I thought it was gonna be in a rush to get somewhere, and they played. Today I was chilling.
I was telling everybody in them groups to buy at the bottom, and everybody was saying we was going lower. Them niggas didn't listen to me.
Be like that.
I think Mike consolidate from right here. I see a good time to buy. Niggas was fussing me down, bro. I look over here.
It be like that. They going, man. For the daily.
50% of the month, 50%, bro. Monthly gap.
They going.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to 50. I got 50% of that gap marked up, like close to 300.
I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 525. No, I mean at 536. Wouldn't surprise me at all. On the daily. Old volume imbalance, but daily order block at
I got you got the ES gap marked up?
353. 293.
Yeah, the gap on ES. Above that swing high over there. Yeah. So like that type of shit I'll be looking at. Like you gotta just stay bullish until for real. Or stay bearish. So.
Daily gap. 222. Weekly volume imbalance. Weekly volume imbalance. That's above on all indices. Yeah, we going. And ES already played in it, so they probably gonna close above this time. NQ tapped it once. Boom. They gonna eat this Chinese food. You studying your sim?
Yeah, it's still in there. Entry is 2-1. I got one on NQ. Entry was 169. Stop loss was 158. Risking 230. The MNQ, it was entry was 180.
Hold on, bro. Mama, what's up? Hey. Mama, what's up? I was talking to somebody else.
I need you to check that you guys that account.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the car. Yeah. I forgot. All right. I'll talk to him. My bad, bro. I had a phone call. What you say?
When I was trying to show you what he was
What he
was let me see.
I saw the video. I'm gonna check it out when I go eat, probably.
Y'all can see my screen?
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, I see it.
Hold on, I'm about to show y'all right quick. Hold on.
No, I don't see it.
Remove all this shit. So basically, what make it valid is you see how I was waiting for it to close up? Let me see. I'm gonna use one that it came back to. Like this one right here. Yeah, I was waiting for it to close above that. You want
Hey Jarrell, I can't see your screen, bro.
You can't?
Nah.
You can see it,
Okay, all right, there you go. I see it now. I had to switch to it.
Yeah, you see my green line at? You see how you was waiting for it to close above right here?
This from today?
Yeah, so basically, this is what we're waiting for it to close above market off. This right here, this area. You want the candles to close. You want a candle to close underneath here. You see how the 5-minute candle closed below right here? Like this. I can't yet. Let me see. Let me just mark the candle off. Because I want y'all to be able to see it. This candle closed below that area. Once that candle closed below that area, then it closed above up here where this green line is.
Mm-hmm.
Where the red line. Where the red line is. That's what make it valid. You want where this red box is, you want your 5-minute candle to close below that, and then get a close above that. Then that's what make it valid. Similar to what you were saying, Marley, how you say you wanted to close below or you wanted to take a low, but you wanted to close below. You see, this is why this was wicking below here, like right here. It just kept wicking at the bottom.
You saying because since the 1120 candle didn't close below, then don't look at the 1125 candle as a closure below.
Yeah, you see where you had it.
That's what you saying.
You probably was trying to get in right here. Put a vertical line. Like let's see. Like when we close above right here with that one candle. Like you probably would have think that was a brick or structure, but it wasn't, because you didn't get no body closure candles below this down close candle. So basically, you wanna get a candle to close below before it close above, and that's what make it valid. Similar to what Marlon was saying, but you want a closure. Like once you take the low, you want a closure. So like this right here. I don't know. This little area right here, you was looking for the closure above. This would have been like your entry. But since this down closed candle, it's made it valid because this down closed candle closed below this area. And when it closed above, even though it didn't come back, but that made it a valid break of structure right there.
Oh yeah, that's where I got in, bro.
Yeah.
That's exactly where I got in.
Yeah. But this one right here, up here would be invalid because it didn't close. We didn't get a close. Like this candle right here closed above that down close, but we didn't get a candle to close below this last bullish candle or whatever it is. Right here, we would need a candle to close below this candle. Like
I would say,
I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to explain, but I see. I had to watch the video like 3 times to see what he was saying.
You would be looking at the 1025 candle and saying you want a candle to close below for a shift.
Yeah. I want a candle to close below, but if you're bullish, you're waiting for the candle now. Since it closed below, now you're waiting for it to close back above.
Exactly.
Once it closed back above, then now that's a true shift break of structure. Like this one did on this side. It came up and then it closed down like it was going down. But since if you were staying bullish, you would want it to close back above this candle. Now since it closed above, now you got your true break of structure.
Mm-hmm.
Now it came back and tested, and now it took off.
I had to watch the video, bro, but the way you just explained it, we already trade like that.
Yeah.
That's the same way we already trade.
But sometimes you see, for me, I was just waiting for closure above. Like, see how this candle closed above right here on these down closed candles. I'll be like, well, let me just take it all off.
Yeah, I wouldn't even
like I'd have considered this a break of structure right here.
No,
it closed above, and then I'd have been like, man, let me just put my entry.
No, see, I'm gonna tell you what.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back to the 915 candle.
Lower, go to your left. Take that red line to the left.
The 915 candle.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Yeah.
So everything up there is just consolidating, and I just don't want to see it close like how we was on the chart. We don't want to see it close below that red. That up candle that you had right there.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I got you though, bro. I mean, if that help you understand it, bro, shit, I'm all for it.
Like I said, once we back test, we can see it.
Yeah, make it make more sense for me anyway. Cause I was just looking for just any closure, like, oh shit, close above. Let me get in, like you see, like over here too.
Oh yeah, nah.
Like over here too, I would have considered, oh yeah, it's continuation of the block.
Nah,
since we didn't get the close.
I was looking at this one, like that order block you're talking about. I was looking at that one like that one should hold price up, but I wouldn't look at that as I'm finna buy off of that order block.
Yeah, okay. You see, that's how I was looking at it. Maybe it was just me. That's why I kind of went to that video. I was like, man, that shit.
Yeah, because that was right at open. So I know the volatility at open, shit, it'll blow through that. Like the bodies might hold, but the wicks, like they already did, like that 950 wick, it'll go through that. Yeah, you gotta be, like he say, change in the state of delivery. That's not a change in the state of delivery. This is a change in the state of delivery. This one,
you can share your screen back. I'm driving. I just wanted to show y'all that.
I ain't trying to knock you, but let me just say from my understanding.
No. I'm not that person that's gonna not learn. I'm where to, I want to see how you see it too, so I can kind of, make my own.
Yeah, so we can all be on the same page. Shit, once all three of us get on the same page, man, we out of there, bro. Yeah, all three of us trade the exact same way. We all see the exact same thing, bro. It's curtain for the most, man.
Learn from anybody, man. I never knew enough. And I got to learn from somebody else.
Because real, like you said, that shift that I showed you, like throwing the 5, that like when I said like that, if you transport that same line to the 15-minute, it's gonna be that 15-minute down candle. You know what I'm saying? It was just trading right there. That whole 15 minutes is just inside of that right there. And then it took off.
Yeah, that's another thing I need to learn. Sit on that 15-minute. That 15-minute orb strategy kind of line up how we be trading too.
It do.
Yeah, because I've been seeing everybody trying to push that orb strategy because it's got a high run rate. But when I look at it, it kind of line up exactly how we be trading.
That's what I was using at the beginning of the year. I was using that because I was in that group in December and January when I learned that. But shit, by February, March, boy, that shit wasn't working, boy.
Yeah.
That shit wasn't working, boy. Dude, I left that alone quick.
Yeah, that shit. A bear market is different. You gotta treat that bitch different.
Oh, you going early?
We're going to the reservation at 2. It's a winery in Kissimmee.
I ain't know.
And I got left so many times this week. My execution was horrible this week. I would watch it do what it's supposed to do. I don't know, man. It's like sometimes when you don't, when you don't be back testing like you're supposed to, because that's what I was too confident. I stopped back testing. I was like, man, I got this. I back testing, started missing my interest, and I ended up chasing instead of getting where I was supposed to get in there.
I'm gonna let you know.
I said, put that work in, man.
Okay. Okay, for real, don't make me laugh. You know what? My snuff's so big. Okay. Oh, it's a big shit. Ooh, don't bang.
You need to record your makeup videos the same way. Same way I want. Right, I had to walk off for a second. What you was talking about?
I wasn't saying that. I wasn't talking about nothing.
All right. She did exactly what I said on the 15. After she took the high, I'm like, man, what she gonna do? Come back to the 15 and then go higher? Exactly what she did. Damn, what I got to do today? I got a few things to do. Real, you at work or you home today?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm home right now. My truck I be driving down is in the shop, so.
Man, you could have shook that little loss off, man, and traded today. You home today? The losses happen on the road.
Nah, I just need to get my mental straight. I don't want to go in there and try to push something.
Yeah,
I'll try to make $4,500 today and then about to trade it
I
today.
was gonna say you know yourself better than I do, so listen to yourself, bro. If I'm talking against what you already know, listen to yourself.
Yeah, I kind of crashed out last night in that Asian market with them 50 kids I had. They not growing, but I'm down on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, let me just take a little break, come back fresh next week.
You already did it though, but I ain't gonna lie. After I passed that last PA, the last combine,
yeah.
I kind of wanted to crash out on the account because I felt like, man, I ain't spiraled in so long. I've been doing good and all this, and one of them days coming. I was like, man, let me go and get a cheap combine and just try to run it up, either blow or go this bit. That way I can go and get that feeling. Cause every time after you blow an account, it's always you get it's like a divine revelation come over you. Right after you blow it, it's like all your common sense come back. So after I passed that last one, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, I feel like I need to just get me a cheap one and just have fun. Not even just saying just have fun. Cause being disciplined ain't fun all the time. It's fun when you win, but I was like, man, let me just get one and just have fun. And then get that out my system and get back to patience and discipline.
You think you probably need that one PA where you just put on 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah. Not PA, but combine. Yeah.
I do it. I don't fuck around them combines.
Yeah, I ain't gonna blow.
Yes.
Well, I got a PA now since I got 3 of them. I got one PA that I feel like I'm gonna go a little heavier in it. It's either gonna be 5 micros, 5 or more. I got my 2 combines where I do 2 micros on the regular, and then this other one is gonna be 5 to 10, 5, 6, 8. However I feel about the trade. It really ain't how I feel about the trade. It's how I feel about the retrace.
Yeah.
It's the retrace that'll kill you. The trade is the same trade every day. It's the retrace that'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm about to lock in all the way, man. I ain't doing nothing. I'm about to say I'm staying in the house for the next 3 months. I ain't doing shit.
I say that too, man. I really need to lock in, and come to the charts no later than 7 o'clock every day.
Thank you.
I need to be on the charts no later than 7 o'clock every day. I said that last week.
Yeah.
I still didn't do it.
So you trying to catch the 8:30 play, then the 10? You trying to get
I just really need to be early just so I'm not setting up my charts when it's time to look for a setup. Like I need to have all that stuff set up before it's even time to look for a setup.
Right.
Sometimes I come to the chart 8:30, and at that time it's time to look for a setup. Now I'm still my midnight wrong, my previous day high and low wrong. I ain't got none of my gaps marked off. I don't know where London high, London low at, and now I'm really rushing because I might miss a setup, but you got to get the chart set up first.
Yeah,
I need to have all that done.
What you saying that? Soon as the market closed today, at 4, 5 o'clock, when I ain't got shit to do, I'm marking my highs and lows up right now.
See, I'm good at doing it over the weekend. Yeah. I be forgetting to do it every night.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit every night so I can be ready for the next day.
Right.
I'm doing that shit like as soon as the market closed, I'm going right on there, marking my highs and lows. And that's why like sometimes I be looking at the charts, but then I be having to tell myself this is when I lose shit because I don't trade this time of day. I know I'm looking and shit, and like that's why I be saying I don't know. You know, I'm looking for higher time frame targets, previous day highs and lows. And when Asian session trading, it ain't finna go and get none of that shit more than like not yet. Them be PM sessions. I mean AM.
Gotta lock in. We can always be better than how we is.
Most definitely.
That was good.
Most definitely. I'm not at where I'm not at where I'm trying to get to. Where I'm trying to get to is I still got a few more levels to break through to get where I'm trying to go. And I ain't even talking about the leverage. I'm talking about the mental.
Yeah, the mental, man. That's the only thing I'm missing. We got the strategy. It's just that mental, man, that discipline, that knowing when to fucking stop serving our capital.
I did good today though. Today would be one of them videos I can go back and look at where I know I can go back and look at my own video and see some of the things I did right and some of the things I could have did better. Cause I held today. I held through that mess today.
Yeah, I could have sure used a $2,500 payout ball with all them bills the first of the month, man. Could have used that. Could definitely use that 2 bands.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, had a little extra money, man.
All that shit counts.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, man. I'm finna get out of here, get me something to eat. Right now, I was trying to see if my little 130 play was gonna work out.
man to go. That's what we can do this weekend. When back test, kind of go over that 830 strategy you be trading because I'll be trying to catch on to it, but I still don't see it. I'll be seeing it, but like that 830 is like you gotta just press the button. You don't wait for it. It don't give you like a retrace like
Nah, don't
New
do
York
that.
session.
Nah, don't do that. If it don't play out, if that 831 don't play out, bro, we just wait till 9:30, 10. Cause it don't be clean every day. Every day it ain't clean. Some days it might happen and then you look back on it and be like, oh, that was it. But in the moment, it's not clean every day. So if it ain't clean at 8:30, that's the first one I'm gonna look for though. Every day I'm waking up looking for that first shift at 8:30. Today what messed me up? We didn't do. Go to 8:30. We didn't do a shift. Today was continuation. I'm looking for a shift, and all they did was continue. Right here.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to shift, and all they did was come to the order block, keep going. Come to the order block, keep going. Shift above the order block, come to the gap, keep going. Back to the order block, gap, keep going. Like I'm steady waiting for a retrace, but they just steady going. Like I said this morning, man, I could have took this. I could have took this. I could have took this. But I'm steady waiting for the retrace. Ain't really happened till right here, but by this time, I'm waiting till 9:30. The first shift at 9:30 was right here. You could have took that one and took it down. But today I was waiting till 10 o'clock, so I just let this one go. That was it. First 5-minute shift, get in right here. We probably would have been aiming for this or something, so they ain't get the target. Did they get it right here? Shit, you had to wait. But I'm glad I didn't take it because I probably would have been aiming for this and would have came back on me. But I'm thinking, I'm gonna go back over this week. Like we're gonna do it this weekend. I'm gonna go back over it this week and see how I always say the first shift at the 9:30. I might start saying first shift at the 10. Just wait till 10 because that 9:30 shift, it's gonna pay. It might pay, but that it's not always the direction. That first shift at the 10. Higher probability. This week, I'll say that for this week. First shift after 10 being money. After 9 being money in the wrong direction. Looking at the one. Let's go to Thursday. I think Thursday was the same way. Yeah, Thursday was yesterday when Marty talking about wait till noon. And it ended up playing out. First shift after 9:30 right here. Get in on this candle. I think London low. That's the target. About 6 minutes. Get in on this 5-minute candle. Next candle gave the target. Get out. Wait till 10. It might be 3 of them, bro. It might be shit. We might be looking for the first one after 8:30. First one after 9:30. First one after 10. And sometimes you'll get another one after 12. That's what it's gonna boil down to. It's gonna be the at the beginning of each session. At the beginning of each session, we're just looking for the 5-minute shift. Damn, boy, that was an epiphany. That was an epiphany right there. At the beginning of each session, we're looking for the 5-minute shift, bro. That's all we gotta do. And shit, here, look at this. Beginning of the session, 1 o'clock, 5-minute shift. A minute. I ain't just finna talk about it. I just had an epiphany, man. We finna look for that for the beginning of every session. 8:30, we looking for the shift. 9:30, we looking for the shift. 10 o'clock, we looking for the shift. 12 o'clock, right here. Got the shift. 1 o'clock. Beginning of every session. And for this, just see if this order block gonna hold. I don't know, because that's not a change in state of delivery. See if this gonna hold. I'm in a combine though. I ain't in no PA. PA is done for the day. Done for the week. Should have had my gap over. We in a gap. It's a booby trap. They shifted right into a gap. At 1:30, I'm looking for after 1:30, not at 1:30. After 1:30. I'm looking for a 1-minute shift to come back to the 1 o'clock open. 2:42.
Shift on the 1 or the 5?
This something I've been looking at. It's in my playbook, but it ain't up there with the 5-minute shift like we do. But it's definitely a setup. It happened yesterday. Let me show you. I see it a lot, but I definitely seen it yesterday. Right in my face. Friday. No, Thursday. To the T too. 1 o'clock open. It's the 1 o'clock open right here. At 1:30, I'm looking for a shift, which they shifted right here, came back up here, shifted again down here, or you can say here. There you go right there. I'm looking for a shift to come back to the 1 o'clock open. Not to the wick. We ain't trying to take out no swing low. It's coming right to the 1 o'clock open.
That's New York time, huh?
Yeah.
That's 1300. 1300.
All I do is get money. Damn, Mr. Carter. Be right back. Yo, Jarrell, I do want to try getting a 150K top step and doing the same thing we do on NQ. I just need to know. Damn. Yo, Rev.
Yo.
I was saying one thing I do want to do is get one of them 150K top steps and do the same thing that we doing on NQ instead of micro. But I want to get a 150 because of the pullback.
Yeah.
At the times,
Man, that's what I did. That shit worked good too.
What you still using a tight stop? What kind of stop you was using?
Now I was using the right stop. You see, I could have used 2 minutes. My stop would probably be like $500 to $600.
Yeah.
But man, you got a lot more room to to make that kind of trade with the 150s. But I was making like $3,500 on a trade.
Yeah.
Like 25 to 35 minimum on a trade. Like that.
Right.
It took me like 3 days to pass that combine. Trading like that. I had one losing day, and then
Tuesday when the shit started.
Then
right?
I did this. I did the same thing in the PA. That's why I was up 5,000. But then I started chasing because I kept getting left. Started chasing. That's crazy how that market do that. It's like it's knowing you're about to chase. It leave you. Then the third time when you're about to say, fuck, I'm gonna just jump in right here. It's retrace on you.
Yeah, it's crazy how they know the psychology of the person, the average trader.
Yeah,
the psychology of the average trader. After they leave you, like if they know, okay, we know the perfect entry is right here, but we ain't gonna give them the perfect entry. We just gonna come down right above it and take off.
Yeah, right.
And we know after so many seconds, after so many candles, the disciplined trader who's been waiting, they gonna say, fuck it, right here.
Yeah.
As soon as they do that,
man,
we coming back. We gonna come back to your original entry that you should have waited on.
That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, man. That's the monster we dealing with, bro. That's real deal. That's the monster we dealing with.
Man, I don't know if you was looking at Asian last night. That's exactly what it did to me in Asian too. Man, yesterday Asian, it came right to my entry. Like 1 point, my nigga, and it took off, and that thing just kept running like some news that came on.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? The market keep going up high like this. Like, what's going on?
Just right.
And that thing just kept going, man. Then I found it. I'm like, fuck it, I'm about to just hop in right here. Hop in, man. This shit drop. That shit drop. I see. Oh, that's fucked up.
Yep.
If you trade in the Asian assessment, like anything, you gotta start on the 15 minute. Because the Asian session give you everything you're looking for.
See,
yeah, I seen it too.
Jarrell, check
It gave
this
it to me.
Check this entry out right here. I'm still in this short.
It just
check this out. Short at 225, 224.25. The high of this candle is 235. So a 10-point stop, they tapped you out and kept going. You know, we use a 40 in micro. I need to know what's the right. I'll probably just try it with a 20. Just try a 20-point stop. Because I know we safe with 40. 40, you either right or wrong. That 10-point stop, you'll hate to get stopped out by 1 point for the drop. 20 points in your direction. My bad for cutting you off, but I just had to say that because we talking about the NQ shit. I think Marty, I cut you off. My bad, bro.
I don't even know what I was saying. I'm looking at what you're looking at right here on the 5 though. But I was saying this is your 1:30 play. It's when they come back to the 12 o'clock or the 1 o'clock hour.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm waiting on it.
Let's see if that's gonna play.
Yeah, let's see if it's gonna
Where to open at?
242. See if they're gonna run away from it. Get down here 130 and come back to it. Might work, might not. It's Friday. It played out perfect yesterday though. That's what I was showing, bro. It played out perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at it too. I was watching it, but I didn't want to take the short because I was still looking up. Came back to the 1 o'clock open and turned around. And then fell later.
Like you say, all this shit time based, man. It's just time. That's what we got to worry about first. We be looking, but time, man. You got to wait for the 15-minute candles, look, miscellaneous shit.
Right.
That's the best thing, the new 15-minute candles, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And they were the 1 o'clock open right there, right? 12 o'clock. You know, 1 o'clock open.
Five-minute gap, 5-minute order block. She might not go far. From 224 to 196. A 20-point stop for 25 points. Shit, I ain't gonna have to go far.
As you want. The more you do this, the better you'll get. But I want you to think about creating your charts like this and then
describing what the morning trend, these relative equal highs forming, is. Everybody thinks it's been going down, so they all want to sell short because they want to see a stock market crash. But what they are failing to realize is we've already went down below an old low on the daily chart. So now we're running back the other direction. And anyone that's trying to sell short, unless it's a real quick intraday scalp, they're having their clocks cleaned. So in the afternoon, there's a trend. And one of the built-in characteristics of the afternoon is there's mechanisms that are built in. Find a trade in the afternoon. The video I said, make sure the afternoon could see another 200 points. You had the benefit of knowing that through and that was too clean. Straight line edge, but the majority of the time, if these things are in alignment, if they start showing the same fingerprints, it's probably going to pan out. And then you can start doing. So what's happening here? What's that? It's trading down below it. See that? Look further to the left. What's that? Fair value gap. Man, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. These relative equal highs. What's above that? Buy side liquidity. Okay. Watch. I'm going to drop into a 1 minute chart. I'm going to scrub back here to 130. And I don't need to do 20 contracts or 10 contracts to do like a $20,000 day. That's kind of like the flavor of the month right now. And if you look at this low and this low here, what are those? They're relative equal lows. So that's going to be viewed as what? Support, retail support. And they're going to buy those little runs here. They're basically going to chase that.
31.50.
So it.
Yeah, 31.50.
If this day was bullish for you,
y'all can
say you had the benefit of knowing that through analysis, you felt that this was going to go higher. Okay, if that's the case,
y'all hit
this swing low here, first swing low in the importance after 130. This is really important.
That's where I got it
130. From. I'm looking for swing highs and swing lows for the afternoon session. That's what I'm looking for.
At 130.
It's the same context that I use for the morning session. I'm looking for swing highs and swing lows prior to 8:30. I'm looking for the first one. Okay, I'm not needing to go back days and days and days. I'm just looking for the first one. It's not a complicated thing. But at 1:30, that's usually when I'm wanting to start trading the afternoon. That's the earliest. But I'm preferably looking for a swing high and swing low to form at 1:30. Why 1:30? Because there's an algorithm macro that starts running at 1:30. That's beyond the scope of this mentorship, but just trust me, there is something going on that creates movement at 1:30 in the New York session, okay, in equity market. So when that occurs, all we're looking for, or what I'm looking for, is a swing high and a swing low. And then that same basis of looking for a stop hunt in the morning, like we described here, I'm looking for the same thing here. That's it, same thing. So now think about this. I'm thinking that these stops are in jeopardy because it's too clean. The level's too clean. Straight line edges in the market, they don't tend to stay like that. There's going to be a disruption. The market's been going higher, hasn't it? Yes.
Yes.
There's this pent up
demand.
Aggression that this market wants to go higher, but it's seeing short-term resistance here. It tried it a little bit here, and then retraced inside the lunch hour. The algorithm reserved the price run until later in the day. Now watch what happens. This swing low here gets violated right there. See that? That swing low gets violated right there. That small little stop hunt is all that's necessary. That will start what is called a buy program. A buy program is when the algorithms go into the process of spooling. Spooling is where it just continuously keeps offering higher prices. If it's a buy program, it just keeps offering higher prices. It does not matter what the volume is. It does not matter. And I don't care who you know, who worked at the exchange. I don't care. Trust me when I tell you, if you go through the charts, you're going to see this. Okay? Look at the volume that comes in. Sometimes it'll be good volume, and then others are like, why is this happening? Right. That's your signature. That's how you know that this is being completely manipulated. So if it's being manipulated, doesn't it stand profitable for you to know what it's likely to do? You're going to know it all the time. You're not going to know. I don't know it all the time. But these things tend to repeat. And if they repeat a majority of the time, not every day.
Not every day.
But the majority of the time, if these things are in alignment, if they start showing the same fingerprints, it's probably going to pan out. Probably. And then you can start doing long entries.
There you go.
And then hold for the close. Don't get in here and try to trade these little Mickey Mouse moves and worry about them and over leverage and try to put more contracts on than your account can really weather. Because if you don't know what you're doing, cheap leverage, discount leverage can murder you. Can absolutely murder you. And especially in these kind of markets. They're very fast markets right now. I'm loving it. But it's very quick, violent volatility.
Now, you know how to watch this.
And if you don't know what you're doing, you can literally be dismantled very quickly, expediently. Okay? So inside this area, the market creates a swing low, runs through this low, stop hunt. So the stops below here are what? Sell stops.
Sell stops.
Buy those sell stops.
Buy those sell stops.
I know it feels scary.
Feels scary.
But go through your chart and you'll see many examples of this happening. It's the same thing that took place over here. Buy the sell stops that are resting below here and expect this level to be taken out. Consolidation through lunch. After 1:30 in the afternoon, wait for a swing low to be violated and then rally. What if you don't get a swing low that trades below it? What do you look for? Well, you look for a move higher that's sudden, displacement higher, then look for a fair value gap. If it trades back down to the fair value gap, you buy that. There's your two patterns. That's it. It's the only two patterns you need. You don't need 15 different gimmicky names, okay? You don't need breakers. You don't need an order block. See how easy that is? Very simple strategy. Very, very simple strategy. You have a trade one way or the other, and the logic has to be there for either one of them to form. Now, I was not in the E-mini S&P today. I was trading NASDAQ. So let's go over to NASDAQ, and I'm going to save time and not put all the lipstick on the chart. I hope you can allow me that. But here is 130. We have a swing low there, and it's basically almost the same low as that one. So what's happening here? What's that? It's trading down below it. See that? Look further to the left. What's that? Fair value gap. Man, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. These relative equal highs. What's above that? Buy side liquidity. Okay. Watch. I'm going to drop into a 1 minute chart. I'm going to scrub back here to 130. And I don't need to do 20 contracts or 10 contracts to do like a $20,000 day. That's kind of like the flavor of the month right now. And if you look at this low and this low here, what are those? They're relative equal lows. So that's going to be viewed as what? Support, retail support. And they're going to buy those little runs here. They're basically going to chase that. So if you look at this through the scope of below this level, there's sell stops. And you think it's going to go higher. Like I believed it was going to go higher today. I want to be buying those stops. All right. So say you're watching price. It's meandering through. And then all of a sudden, that swing low forms right there. and we had this low here, and then we had this sudden drop down. When you see that, if you're watching it on a 1 minute chart, that's going to look so dynamic, so aggressive. If you're zoomed in, it's going to feel like the floor has just dropped out. But that's exactly what you're looking for to buy. Now, you see fellas out there on YouTube, you're going to see, by contrast, there are folks out there that are trying to trade, just a handful of ticks with a lot of contracts. That to me doesn't make any sense. But if that works for you, then great. Okay. But I want you to think about, in comparison and by contrast, what seems more logical for you to feel it's worth more to pursue and study and learning how to do. Something like that, where it's risk a lot, put a lot behind the trade, and try to get just a little bit of a move. Or, now this is a demo account, okay, but I did trade live today too. But just for the purposes of teaching the content.
Most traders fail because they trade manually. In 2025,
see what she gonna do, man. Not today. She gonna say not today, dog. Nah. Should have recorded it yesterday. I ain't gonna do it for you today. Should have recorded me yesterday, though. You want everybody to see it work? I'm not finna let everybody see it work.
Bullish. I'm looking at it to go up from here.
Me too.
I'm looking at the 1 minute. It closed above. This 15-minute candle is bullish right now.
She say, let's dance. Let's dance.
Really need that confirmation at 222 though. Because we trading out of a 5-minute gap.
You still got that order block that she might come back to. Might. She don't have to. What we gonna do, baby? Yesterday we did it before 2 o'clock. I think she did it. We ain't take all day. We went on and did it. Yesterday at 1:30, she went back at 3:46. See what we do today. See what she do today for the live.
There. That low is the lowest candle. It rallies all the way up, okay? And then right here, that was a close. There's a better way to do this if you know what you're looking for. You can be very, very precise about it. You can be dialed in like nobody's business. Like, it is unbelievable in terms of the predictable nature of these markets, especially these markets, because they're traded by a lot of institutions and a lot of professional traders. The manipulation that takes place in these markets is still there, but it's not as, well, vulgar or ruthless as it is sometimes in Forex. The interbank markets, man, they can really, really, do you dirty quick and more frequently. The futures market, they tend to be a little bit more cleaner. a little bit more predictable, much more nicer in their delivery. Now, there are times when reports come out or something, unannounced comes into the world scene and causes volatility. When that occurs, then you'll get that noisy look to price action. Just stand on the sidelines, wait for things to smooth out. It may not be that same trading day. It may require you a day or maybe even a week. Let the markets go back into sync.
242 is that you?
They'll start delivering very nice again. But the main thing I want you to take away is that, showing entry exits and stuff, it's not all that much of a big deal. Okay.
Your boy know what he's talking about.
But it becomes a sticking point, okay, a stumbling block for people that want to try to learn how to do this, because if you lay it in front of them, they have to have lots of contracts to do something to be profitable in such a small little move. To me, it communicates that that person that's trying to trade like that, whether it's the person that created the system or someone that's trying to learn the system, they really have no idea how price works and how it books. Because if they did, they wouldn't be trying to take these little tiny little micro moves out of the marketplace. They would be trading like I'm showing you here. So if you were to think to yourself, hey, I want to know what it's like to be in a move where I can be comfortable knowing that the daily range is going to unfold and I'm just going to submit to it. Well, these markets offer that. Forex offers it too, but right now, in the last couple of months, really, Forex is being rather funky, okay? And because of that, we have transitioned to index futures. There are times of the year where I teach index futures trading because they're predominantly more liquid. And or if there's no real topic for me to teach to my paid mentorship group, I'll say I got nothing for you for Forex, and then I'll point to something in futures. It may be a commodity market. Like last year, I told everybody buy the grain markets. They were going to have a huge bull market. Boom, they went up. It's a matter of knowing how to navigate the price action. Okay, but these markets here,
yo, bro,
for the summer months,
bro,
and that being like,
I just thought of saying the ICT said Saturday.
Hit or miss.
You know when we there? You know when we there? When you know what time it's gonna hit the target. It's one thing to know what time to get in, but when we get our timing down, like dialed in so perfect to when you know when to expect your exit.
Markets are really nice. They're very systematic in the way they do
it's
things.
Over, bro. It's curtains for this market, man. Curtains for this market, man.
At the very basic level, then
we ain't even got to that far yet.
So
yesterday it hit at 1346. What time we gonna hit today? We ain't even recording what time you hit the target.
You're not trying to do
every day of the week.
Trades. You're not trying to do 30 trades.
The exact time to the minute. What time did the target get hit? We can say for the day. All right, 146. Maybe they might not get to the 1 minute. Maybe they'll stop at this one. Is that not enough? 235. We're trying to get to 242. You can get out right there.
I know a lot of you like
1346.
That are traded with a live account, like it's a real account.
It's gonna be curtains at that point, man.
Entries and things of that nature. And that's the things that I'm doing this year. Okay, I'm not going to do it in 2023. I'm not going to do it forever. Okay, I did it so that way my students can feel at ease about it. Because even in my paid mentorship group, I don't trade live funds there. Because for my protection, I'm doing what I'm showing you right here in a demo. But I've been showing live account trades to prove that it works. So hopefully you found this insightful. And until I talk to you on Thursday, be safe.
All right, so listen up.
That's one of my favorite videos, man. One of my favorites.
15-minute bearish gap.
Mm-hmm.
But they took that high right to the left.
What? You heard what I said about the timing?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm sure looking and watching. I'm sure. Yeah.
But when we get to the point where you know what time you supposed to, your target should get hit. And it on the video, man, the day that he did that and explained it, it pretty much worked out exactly how I got it lined up right here. Exactly the way he was explaining. I showed the low, I showed the high right here. Took them sell stops. What do you say? Buy the sell stops. I know it's gonna be scary, but buy it right here. Target right here. You know, I'm looking for 1 o'clock, but shit.
Then my thing is, if you don't buy the sell stops, you buy once it closes above the candles.
Yeah, if you don't buy the sell stops, that might not be your style,
your
strategy.
Trade. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Mm-hmm. When it goes above. Turtle soup trader. You know
hats off to him, but shoot.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't no turtle soup trader right here, you getting in right here.
Exactly. And then you'll stop go below the down, the swing low.
All right. And first
take
target.
That high.
First target right there. What I wanted to see was 1 o'clock. It's Friday. Weekly target already met. Might not get it. Like, you got to go back to that for everything when it comes to how price action moving right now. It's Friday. Weekly target was already met yesterday. You might not get everything you want when you expect to get it. Because it ain't like I ain't get 199. It just ain't get it when I wanted to get it.
Mm-hmm. And then like yesterday when we was training, I was like, pull your feet from the low to the high.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We I don't know if it came back to 50 though, or that range, but that's why I was telling you, like, you know what I'm saying? We at this highs, like it could pull back.
Yeah, I think we came back to 50 perfect. When you said that, it was from 7:30 to here. Came back to 50 right there.
Right.
Yeah. And you had said it somewhere up in here. Came back. Oh, you said, bro, we came back to the 50, and I said, yeah, we hit it to the tick. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we got this, man. For real, man. These videos just showing the beginning of the turning point that we just hit right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this ain't even, we far from where we about to be. It's just the beginning.
Yeah, because now we seeing it. Like he said, it all started with seeing it first. You got to see it. And once you see it, that's when we start to, put some action behind what we see. And that is, okay, I see it. Now I got to start working on believing.
And
working on, the repetition of this shit.
We just taking
like I said,
down,
that 10 o'clock move look like that's the play, man. Like, just waiting for that 2-hour candle to start for, like, you would catch a bigger run.
I'm so dialed in. On the one down here. I ain't even look at my other time frames. I ain't look at the 15. Ran into the gap right here. I heard you
that's
came
what
on
I'm
to
saying.
say it,
That's a 15-minute gap.
I'm dialed in. Listening to the man call this out from that was 3 years ago, and it's still playing out exactly how
he's saying it's gonna play
out. That was 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So that's like, I just got to be mindful of that too. Like the same way we put in these lines, like, okay, that's the shift. But I got to be mindful of time. So I'm gonna start, like I still do it. Like even I did it today. I had the vertical line, at 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I was looking short to, trade it back down just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because we had them lows at the 8:30, but and then we still had them highs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of that 15-minute gap is a whole lot of equal lows, man.
Yep, 15-minute gap. left you a 1 minute gap, trade it back up into right now.
Closing above on the 5.
I'm looking at that shit right now.
Close above. Close above. Close above. Equal highs.
Yeah, I may want them highs all at the top.
Mm-hmm.
5 minute, maybe 1 minute shift.
4 minutes, man. I'm finna shut it down, man. I just want to see if she gonna get to 1 o'clock by 2. We just see if she gonna get to 1 o'clock. Let me check ES. Where ES at? ES probably already did it. Oh yeah, ES already did it. Check. 1 o'clock open. 1:30. 1:30 gonna create a wick. Sell stop hunt. Buy the stop hunt. 1 o'clock. And you got the high rail. So it ain't happened on ES. I mean NQ yet, but ES already did it. I know rail probably gone. Yeah, bro, gone.
This your shift. This your confirmed shift from a high time frame. I gotta assume. It came back and
hit the still stop. Shift right up. It's just saying I'm still like, bro, I've been locked in on that way back in 22, but it really started coming real clear last few months.
Clicking and making sense after a while.
Like making real sense. I was catching it back then too, cause I still got screenshots and everything. I got a whole folder for the 130 trades when I was practicing it. But it really makes sense now. And a lot of times I see it always, not always, but I see it a majority of the time come back to the 1 o'clock open and not even take the high. If that's not the intended direction. That's why I remind myself, like, yeah, 1:30, I can see it coming back to the 1 o'clock open, but don't look for it. It could happen, but this is the target. 1 o'clock open. And if you look at the 4 hour, it sometimes it makes sense for it to do that. I'm gonna go to 1 hour. It's the 1 o'clock open. When it makes sense for before we go down to sweep this high.
To come back
and sweep the open.
Sweep it or close above it.
That's what we'll be looking for. Either sweep it or close above it. So it still makes sense on the higher time frame.
All right.
I gotta quit all this game way on live, man. I'm finna shut this thing down, man. I'm giving away too much. I know we're gonna drop jam, but I'm giving away too much. I think we about 5-6 hours in, man. ICT said if you made it this far, you deserve to catch the game. If you made it this far, you deserve it. I'm still in that long.
Look at that 5 minutes.
I'm still in this long too.
My son's still going. That's the trade. I ain't even looked at the NQ. I had a close the E.
When ICT was talking about it,
closed that one though.
When ICT was talking about it, and we closed the bud right here. I got in combine, so I got in.
Let me go back to. Let me. You say what we did? What happened, bro?
Target field, baby. I was finna say I got in with 2, and then the more he kept talking, the more I kept adding 2, add 2. Man, by that time I had 8 of them on there. Target field, baby. Target field, baby. What the high is on this counter? Ooh, they came right up under it. What's the high right here? 1 tick below.
It should keep going higher.
They should keep going higher, but they taught me this morning. And I got mine early. I take my profit early. Y'all taught me this morning. Yeah, you taught me this morning. Oh, we got this. Man, we got this thing. Man. Oh, my goodness, bro. We got this, bro. And we say this every day. We say this every week, but boy, I got footage now. Somebody else can see that we got it. For real. It ain't just us talking no more, bro. It ain't no secret no more, bro. I been having strangers jump on the live today. It ain't no secret no more, bro. Bro, we got this, man.
Oh, some people came on.
Complete strangers, bro. Man, chatting it up on the live, but shoot.
Oh yeah.
Bro, we got this thing, bro. Man, they say stove on. Hold on, man. Just need that repetition, man. Because the repetition, the lack of I see this trade. Like I said, I see this trade. I study this trade, but I don't always take this trade. So I ain't got the reps in on taking it. That's why I took it in the combine instead of the PA. Let me get the reps in on taking it, where I know for sure buy the sell stops, target the 1 o'clock open. Let me shut up. Boy, we raw. We got this thing, man. Man, we got this, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I ain't got no. I got none reset. Hopefully something reset over the weekend.
I hope the AI bots ain't listening, man. They might change the algo next week. Like, man, these boys over here know too much, man. Remix this thing for CPI, man. Ain't none of this stuff gonna work. Oh, man.
I don't know what kind of account this person got though. Yeah, then at 49, got out at 99, 44. This had to have been a combine or something.
If we really start spooling, hey, you want to hit? Let's hit the end of the video. Let's keep going. If we really start spooling,
was trying to charge me $197.
This the video where I be saying,
no, thank you. I got a
hold till close. Oh, we already finished the video. Yeah. If we really start spooling, and you hold this thing to 4 o'clock.
Creates a swing low, runs through this low, stop hunt. So the stops below here. What?
It's going to 292, bro.
Buy those sell stops. I know it feels scary, but go through your charts and you'll see many examples of this happening. It's the same thing that took place over here. Buy the sell stops that are resting below here and expect this level to be taken out. Consolidation through lunch. After 1:30 in the afternoon, wait for a swing low to be violated and then rally. What if you don't get a swing low that trades below it? What do you look for? Well, you look for a move higher that's sudden, displacement higher. Then look for a fair value gap. If it trades back down to the fair value gap, you buy that.
I got 2.
There's your 2 patterns. That's it. It's the only 2 patterns you need. You don't need 15 different gimmicky names. Okay? You don't need breakers. You don't need an order block. See how easy that is? Very simple strategy. Very, very simple strategy. You have a trade one way or the other, and the logic has to be there for either one of them to form. Now, I was not in the E-mini S&P today. I was trading NASDAQ. So let's go over to NASDAQ, and I'm going to save time and not put all the lipstick on the chart. I hope you can allow me that. But here is 130. We have a swing low there, and it's basically almost the same low as that one. So what's happening here? What's that? It's trading down below it. See that? Look further to the left. What's that? Fair value gap. Man, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. These relative equal highs. What's above that? Buy side liquidity. Okay? Watch. I'm going to drop into a 1 minute chart. I'm going to scrub back here to 130. And I don't need to do 20 contracts or 10 contracts to do like a $20,000 day. That's kind of like the flavor of the month right now. And if you look at this low and this low here, what are those? They're relative equal lows. So that's going to be viewed as what? Support, retail support. And they're going to buy those little runs here. They're basically going to chase that. So if you look at this through the scope of below this level, there's sell stops. And you think it's going to go higher. Like I believed it was going to go higher today. I want to be buying those stops. All right. So say you're watching price, it's meandering through. And then all of a sudden, that swing low forms right there. And we have this low here. And then we have this sudden drop down. When you see that, if you're watching it on a 1 minute chart, that's going to look so dynamic, so aggressive. If you're zoomed in, it's going to feel like the price just dropped out. But that's exactly what you're looking for to buy. Now, you see fellas out there on YouTube, you're going to see, by contrast, there are folks out there that are trying to trade, just a handful of ticks with a lot of contracts.
We don't do
that. That to me doesn't make any sense. But if that works for you, then great. Okay. But I want you to think about, in comparison and by contrast, what seems more logical for you to feel it's worth more to pursue and study and learning how to do. Something like that, where it's risk a lot, put a lot behind the trade, and try to get just a little bit of a move. Or, now this is a demo, okay, but I did trade live today. But just for the purpose of teaching the content.
The R. Yeah, I'm just listening to what I
right there.
Saying. Hold on.
That low is the lowest candle. It rallies all the way up, okay? And then right here, that was a close. There's a better way to do this if you know what you're looking for. You can be very, very precise about it. You can be dialed in like nobody's business. Like it is unbelievable in terms of the predictable nature of these markets, especially these markets, because they're traded by a lot of institutions and a lot of professional traders. The manipulation that takes place in these markets is still there, but it's not as, vulgar or ruthless as it is sometimes in Forex. The interbank markets, man, they can really do you dirty quick and more frequently. The futures market, they tend to be a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more predictable, much more nicer in their delivery. Now, there are times when reports come out or something, unannounced comes into the world scene and causes volatility. When that occurs, then you'll get that noisy look to price action. Just stand on the sidelines, wait for things to smooth out. It may not be that same trading day. It may require you a day or maybe even a week. Let the markets go back into sync, and then they'll start delivering very nice again. But the main thing I want you to take away is that showing entries like this and exits and stuff.
I forget I got notes, bro.
It's not
notes so good. I know the exact moment.
It's not all that much of a big deal, okay? But it becomes a sticking point, okay? A stumbling block for people that want to try to learn how to do this, because if you lay it in front of them, they have to have lots of contracts to do something.
Spooling, that's the part.
That swing low gets violated right there. That small little stop hunt is all that's necessary. That will start what is called a buy program. A buy program is when the algorithms go into the process of spooling. Spooling is where it just continuously keeps offering higher prices. If it's a buy program, it just keeps offering higher prices. It does not matter what the volume is. It does not matter. And I don't care who you know, who worked at the exchange. I don't care. Trust me when I tell you, if you go through the charts, you're going to see this. Okay? Look at the volume that comes in. Sometimes it'll be good volume. And then others are like, why is this happening? Right. That's your signature. That's how you know that this is being completely manipulated. So if it's being manipulated, doesn't it stand
I'm still in the same,
profitable for you to know what it's likely to do? Not, if you're going to know it all the time, you're not going to know. I don't know it all the time.
You got the confirmation on the one,
but
right
these
here
things tend to repeat. And if they repeat a majority of the time, not every day, but the majority of the time, if these things are in alignment, if they start showing the same fingerprints, it's probably going to pan out. And then you can start doing long entries and then hold for the close. Don't get in here and try to trade these little Mickey Mouse moves.
That's where I get that from.
Worry about them and over leverage
Doing
and try
long entries and hold for the close.
Contracts on than your account can really weather, because if you don't know what you're doing, cheap leverage, discount leverage can murder you. Can absolutely murder you, and especially in these kind of markets. They're very fast markets right now. I'm loving it, but it's very quick, violent volatility. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can literally be dismantled very quickly, expediently. Okay? So inside this area, the market creates a swing low, runs through this low, stop hunt. So the stops.
Yeah, man. Next level, man. That's it, bro. I got shit. I ain't ate all day, man.
Hey, man.
Woke up, washed my face, cleaned the kitchen, made some coffee, brushed my teeth, sat down and started trading, man.
Man, I helped fooling them out at work. I got to work. You feel me? You know what's going on. Hey, so shoot a message in the Discord board if you up for getting on and back test, just a quick back test of the week, bro. You know, with everybody, well, whoever gonna get on for the weekend, bro. See what they good for, majority of everybody.
Right.
We can try and get like Real said, man. So gotta start back, gotta really just back test, talk about what a motherfucker missed. Little things like that. And like you say, man, it's gonna be a marvelous year for us. We're gonna have a nice transition, man.
Right.
See. So tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna shoot a message in the Discord a little later on, though. Check on everybody and shit, man. See what we can do for tomorrow or Sunday.
Right. All right, bro.
All right, then, brother.
Take it easy, man.
All right. Hey, before you go, hey,
Yo.
Jay.
Yo.
Hey, and if you want,